What's up, everybody? It's me, V. Sorry we're running a little bit behind. Yeah, Streamlabs decided that it wanted to update, like, right when I decided to open it, of course, instead of, like, anytime during the last week when I opened it. So, it's fine, though. I did some support grinding off screen, as per usual. So we're gonna go ahead and read those first. Works. It's good. Get everything together, and let's go. If I remember how to use my controller. Alright, one more match and we should probably call it a night. Oh god, what was I doing for voices? Hey, Hazel Ember. Agreed, shall I prepare the table? Go right ahead, Victor's burden. Say, Arthur, how about we play this last one for stakes? Oh? If I win, you have to answer a question completely honestly. And if you win, any ideas for a wager? I did have one. You see, I've enjoyed our time together so much. So much that I honestly can't imagine being without you. Hey, Lee! Your quit, your ready smile. So I'd wondered if perhaps, if I win, would you perhaps consider spending time with me on a more permanent basis, perhaps? That was a few perhapses, wasn't it? You stole my idea. What? I was gonna propose to you when I won. Then you'll... Of course I'll be with you. You're gorgeous, sweet... I don't know about gorgeous, but okay. I mean, he's not bad, but he's very, like... You're gorgeous, sweet, strong. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. All my luck must have come at once for me to prove worthy of you. You're a smooth talker, too. Say, you ever thought about going into sales? We could be a killer husband-wife combo.
I won't let you down.
I'll try anything as long as it makes you happy. 50% of the proceeds still go to charity, right? Sure. Oh, yeah, right. This is our first kid! The bond between this pair grew stronger still, a union that soon proved fruitful. The castle that everyone called home was no safe place for infants. Where could newborns be hidden in such dangerous times? The answer was in the deep realms. Tiny worlds strewn across the astral plane. This solution wasn't without its complications, however. Time in the deep realms passed far more quickly. In the blink of an eye, babies grew into children, soon after, to adulthood. Parents would deal with this dizzying pace of maturity in their own ways, but they could rest assured that the children would be safe for a time. Yeah. I feel like I was gonna say something about that, and I completely lost it. So, moving on. Everybody's getting married. This apple cider's really good. I still can't believe you managed to get us into this tavern. The guest list was so exclusive for a tavern? It was so exclusive that no one short of royalty can get in normally. It was simple, really. The guy that runs this place owed me a few favors. Glad you're enjoying your drink apple cider at a tavern. We gotta keep that tea rating. I forget how he's a psycho teen, or maybe he's just trying to go. It could be both, you don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying your drink. Feel free to have more if you'd like. It's my treat. That's really kind of you, Niles. Thank you so much. No need to thank me. That cute smile on your face is enough. Stop it. You're making me blush. So, is something going on that I don't know about? No one goes to a place as nice as this without there being some sort of occasion. Occasion? We're here in celebration of our friendship. Yeah, friendship. That's what the kids are calling it these days. We've become good friends, wouldn't you say? Because of all the missions we go on, I feel like I know you better than ever. Oh yeah, me too. As I thought, you're so much better than everyone makes you out to be. It means a lot to me that you're willing to call me a friend. I don't like surrounding myself with friends like you do. Too many, and, well, you know how I am with supposed friends betraying me. Would you have the honor of being one of the few people I can truly consider close?
Oh.
Wow, really? I'm flattered that you would think so highly of me. And remember when you promised to protect me? Of course. You kept your word, at risk of sounding corny and trite. When I'm with you, I feel protected. Around you, I feel safe, at peace. Silas, give him a ring already, I know. Most people have me on edge, but you make me feel calm and secure. And I love that about you. Niles. I said you're very close to me, but sometimes I wish we could be closer. Enough so that I could hold you close without being afraid of repulsing you. I know I shouldn't dream of it. Someone as genuine as you deserves it better than a rat plucked from the streets. If I can at least show you how much you mean to me, this is how I can thank you for the feelings that you've given me, then I think I can just be content being able to see you happy. I wouldn't mind getting closer. Ooh. Huh? We're already pretty close, so why not close this short distance between us? Instead of being partners on missions, we could be partners in life. Partners in life. I'm not making this decision lightly either. I promise to make you really happy, if you'll have me, of course. If I'll have you, I was the one that proposed. Of course I'll have you. My feelings are being returned so eagerly, there's no sense in turning you down. Great. Then, since we're already out, how about we make this a date?
You're good.
A date? Aren't we moving quickly? Well, I believe it's best if you lead on this. I'm quite inexperienced in a lot of things, but romance isn't one of them. That's fine. What do we do on a date? Oh, I have an idea. Would you please put your hand on the table? Alright, and then what? Okay, then we'll hold hands and we can talk as much as we want. That's pretty gay, Silas. And if you start getting uncomfortable, just tell me, we won't have to do it anymore. Really? Thanks, Silas. That's nothing really. I'll start the conversation and we'll take it from there.
Enjoying yourself?
So, do you come here often? Oh my god. I gotta say, like, the Niles and Silas conversations are a bit long-winded, in my opinion. That's just my... If I were beta reading that, I would have been like, you can cut some of this. In Fates, only men get pregnant. It's true. Where do you think Dwyer came from? Obviously, Rinka had to knock Jacob up. Lady Camilla, why did you decide to take me on as your retainer? I confess I had my doubts at first. Even though my father introduced us, I was hesitant as I knew nothing about you. Yeah, makes sense. But I have a weakness for lovely girls, so I warmed to the idea quickly, though. I don't know how lovely I am next to you, though. It was not your only qualification. I saw you fight at the Academy's finest. Academy? Who's the Academy? I saw you fight the Academy's finest and win, but above all else, I appreciated your devotion to me. I would never dream of questioning you, Lady Camilla. I consider myself blessed to have such a darling, powerful, and obedient retainer. I hope to keep you among my retinue? Hey, Liz! Sever needs to compensate for a lack of competency, yeah. It's okay, Sever's about to have a hot wife, so, you know. Severa? Or Selena, or... I hope to keep you in my retinue? Fuck it. For a long time to come. Well, about that, hypothetically speaking, if I really needed to go back to my homeland someday, would you be sad to see me go? You know I would. I would cry until I had no tears left to mourn with. But in the unlikely event that such a thing would come to pass, I would also consider cutting off your legs so that you could not leave me. You're joking, right? Would I ever do something so dreadful to you, my adorable girl? Why are we laughing? Honestly, like, same, Camilla. Same. Good, the dishes have been cleared. Now to brew another pot of tea. I must gather. Jacob? Oh, one of the ninja fellows from Hoshido. If you were attempting to scare me, you'll have to do better than that. I apologize if that's what you thought. I simply came to lend you the tea leaves. Some varieties have run low. So they have. How would you have known that? I check the stores nightly to inform Lady Corrin of our provisions. How unnecessary. Are you doing this to get praise for being so diligent? Lady Corrin has enough retainers. No need for you to add to these numbers. I apologize. I would still like you to take these leaves. I imagine you're making tea to serve to our liege. Perhaps you weren't listening. Lady Corrin has enough retainers. I was warned that you have something of a short temper. That I should be wary not to cross you. I see this was not exaggerating. If anything, I'm more amused. I never! You can relax. I simply jest. I've made my delivery. If there's anything else you need, I feel as though we could help each other. We are working toward the same cause, after all. I cracked ship, sorry, Akemi. It's okay, Akemi's not here. She can't see our terrible, problematic ships unless she watches the VOD, which... If you're watching the VOD, hi Akemi, we miss you. I'll be sure not to need your assistance. If your mindset changes, you know where to find me. Good day, Jacob. How annoying. Hold on. Why would I know where to find you? You make a living of hiding your presence, daft ninja. No, we're not marrying Jacob. Oh no, Warren, is that you? What's going on? I'm fine, I was just getting some water and I dropped the glass. Be careful, there are broken shards everywhere. What are you doing up at this hour? You look like you've seen a ghost. I'm alright, really. It was just a bad dream. Goodness, you must have been thrashing about. You're dripping sweat. Poor thing. Here, I'll get you a fresh glass of water. Hey, neither of you guys wear shoes. Y'all better be careful about all that broken glass, okay? Thank you, Azura. Did you want to talk about it? Your nightmare, I mean? Nah, it's no big deal. Your decision to side with Nora is really troubling you, isn't it? Seriously, Azura? How did you figure this stuff out? I can't hide anything from you. Well, I've suspected this for a few days now. You've been looking dejected. Also, there's the hand-wringing and the sighing and that pouty thing you do with your lips. Alright, I get it. Thing is, I know I made the right decision. I put a lot of thought into it. I really believe that this is the best way to bring about peace. But I have nightmares every night about the Hoshidans I've killed. Korin, you knew this path wouldn't be easy when you chose it, right? Yes, that's true. If you believe this path leads to peace, then you have to keep walking down that road. You're right, I can't give up just because it's hard. Thanks, Azura. Who's Nyx talking? Oh, okay. It's not here either. I was sure I would find it here. What's wrong, Nyx? You look upset. Korin, it's not important. It looks important enough to you. If there's any way I can help, just tell me. That's very kind of you. But if you really want to help, you can mind your business and stay out of my problems. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. No harm done. You're young enough that I expect you can't help it. Me young? Unless I miss my guess, I'm clearly older than you. Are you through speaking? Yes. Perhaps I was too harsh. I know your intentions were good. When a lady has a secret to keep, don't go digging for answers. Be mindful of that in the future. Understood. Good. Now go. I love Nyx. Okay, let's, collect all this shit.
You may
I don't think I have anything left to upgrade.
What do you want?
I did a couple of, like, EXP giving grinding maps when I was grinding for supports, so everybody should be a little bit well leveled. We're gonna need it for this next chapter. Because, from what I remember, I think next chapter is the Ryoma chapter, where you have to do that, like, stupid... I think it's an escape chapter, right? Sorry, spoilers for everybody who hasn't seen Conquest yet, who doesn't know what's coming up, but, I remember the first time I played it, I feel like the win condition is, like, survive 16 turns or escape, but it's actually just escape, and if the 16 turns pass, that's the lose condition, not the win condition. Or maybe I'm just an idiot and I misread it.
I am honored you would spend your scant free time with humble Odin, hero of the ages.
That gave us a support conversation. I am not reading. Lazy. You marry Odin in Revelation? Sorry, we're already marrying Azura, but you can marry Odin in Revelation.
In the name of justice.
Welcome, welcome.
Since you're my own sweet daughter, I'll help you out for free? I don't think Arthur's your daughter, but okay. God, who's gonna be better at this? Arthur's not gonna be able to hit the broadside of a barn, so I'll take Anna. I'm guessing the game does not know what to fill in there if Anna shows up for her husband, since she, in theory, would only show up for her child or Corin, since that's who she has supports with originally. Interesting little quirk, I guess.
You paid the price.
But I'm trying to collect a lot of sapphires, so in case I need to forge, because I'm gonna want to get Odin a better weapon eventually, and in order to rename them, you have to forge them first. So you need resources. Anyways, I think we're gonna do a story chapter, and then we might do like 2 paralogs between the story chapters just to get them all out of the way. But yeah. And then we can start pairing off the kiddos! After triumphing at Notre Sega and gaining the Rainbow Sage's power, Corin heads to Makarath to recover. However, an unexpected battle awaits. Did I do my inventory management? I know it's not- I know how it's pronounced. I'm just doing it wrong on purpose. Sorry, we're gonna have to like... I meant to do the inventory management last night and I completely forgot. Should be good, I think. I'm gonna keep the Master Seal on Selena just in case. I'm also definitely gonna need to buy some vulneraries for people. Heart Seal. I'm gonna go buy some vulneraries. At the staff store?
Oh, it's you.
I'm probably not gonna keep using Anna, so I'm not gonna buy her one. Camilla, I would like you to have one. I'm gonna need her concoction. You already have some. You need some. You need some. Okay, and do my save units have plenty of heals? I think so. Okay.
Come again. Or don't.
Again or down. Zephyr was always my favorite Awakening kid. Okay, I like the Tsunderes. I don't know, man. Takumi, Severa, Felix, they're my jam.
Your Majesty.
Oh no, don't make me do his voice again, okay?
King Garen, I have come to report Lady Corin's progress. It would seem that she successfully captured Notre Sega for the glory of Nor. As for the Rainbow Sage, she didn't kill him with her own hands. However, as ordered, the sage is dead.
So the Ancient has finally passed on. Once more, Corin has dutifully fulfilled my wishes. Oh god, that's so hard to do.
King Garen, my lord.
Oh god, stop making me laugh.
Your Majesty.
Iago,
Iago,
Yes, sire.
do it.
I have an important mission for you. I command you to make Corin suffer. Make her rue the day she was born. But no matter what, no matter how she begs for death, do not kill her.
As you wish, sire, but I'm not entirely sure I understand your aim.
Listen well.
I do not need you to understand, only to obey. Loyal servant, it is of grave importance that I rule Hoshido. Horin's life and happiness are a trifling price to pay. Still, she must be kept alive for now. The great dragon has willed it so. Horin's body and soul must be tested, primed for what's to come. Like a calf fattened for slaughter, so too shall these trials prepare her. My dear daughter is not yet ready, but her time is fast approaching. Horin has faithfully followed my orders thus far, but it's time for a test. She must fight those she doesn't wish to fight, kill those she doesn't wish to kill. Her sorrow will feed the darkness in her soul, and her suffering will make her a worthy sacrifice upon the altar of Anankos.
I understand, King Garen.
Of course.
It shall be done with pleasure. In fact, I have an idea.
Okay. Thank the gods, we're finally back in familiar territory. If we keep this pace, we'll be back at the castle in just a few days. That's good. I'm at the end of my rope. I can't wait to sleep in my own bed.
Right.
Poor Elise, you've been through a lot on this journey, haven't you? I've asked so much of you, and you've never complained once. You're an inspiration. Just hang in there a little bit longer for me, okay? We'll be back home before you know it.
All right.
You've got it, Corin. I promise I won't let you down.
Huh?
Elise, are you okay, little one?
Huh?
I don't feel so well. Why is everything spinning?
Elise!
Elise, speak to me. What's wrong? Please, no. God, she's burning up.
Unbelievable.
Dizziness, fever, and a rash too, just as I feared.
Azura.
Azura, what is it? Have you seen these symptoms before?
Truly.
Unless I'm mistaken, she's suffering from an illness endemic to the islands. She must have been exposed to it while we were in Notre Sega. The illness progresses quickly. If we don't act fast, we may lose her. There's a special plant in Hoshido that I could derive a cure from, however. I'm sorry, but I don't believe there's anything like it here in Nor.
No.
We have to do something, damn it. I won't let her die. I won't.
Hey!
Orin, we
Listen
just
up.
received new orders from Iago.
What was that?
Now? Are you kidding me? We don't have time for this. What does Father requires of me now?
Yes.
He apparently wishes to reward you for your success in Notre Sega. We're to travel to the royal palace in Makarath for rest and relaxation.
Huh?
Rest? Can it be? Thank goodness, I was afraid he was going to order me to kill again. Perhaps they can help Elise there. It's our only hope.
Once more?
What do you mean? Is something wrong with the princess?
Yeah.
She caught a deadly ailment while we were on our last mission. Azura can cure her with a special plant, but it only grows in Hoshido.
You have my word.
Don't worry, Corin. Makarath will surely have what she needs. Will they, Silas? How do you know? The best doctors in all the land can be found in Makarath. Her stock of medicines is unrivaled.
I see.
We must hurry, Corin. She doesn't have much time.
Understood.
Let's move it, people, to Makarath. Hang in there, Elise. So I know in Birthright, it's kind of maybe implied that Iago, like, made Akemi sick to force them this direction, but does Elise just actually get sick? Or is it also Iago kind of implied? I don't know. We finally made it to Palace Makarath. There's hope yet. Why is there a crowd at the entrance? Wait, that's not just any crowd. That's the Hoshidan army. And they're not alone.
I've been waiting for this.
Hello, Corin. I've been waiting for you.
Big brother.
Ryoma. It's been a while, sister. I haven't seen you since that fateful day on the border. I see you've become a faithful Norian dog since then. Your master must be proud.
It can't be.
I don't wish to argue, Ryoma. How did you know we were coming to Makarath? That doesn't concern you. All you need to know is how fast you can draw your blade.
I am so
Ryoma,
sorry.
please, let us pass, I beg of you. My sister Elise is gravely ill. If we don't treat her right away, she'll die. The Norian prince is sick, is she? I can tell she means a lot to you. Well then, I believe a trade is in order. Her life for yours. Come back to Hoshido with me, and I shall withdraw my troops immediately. You know I can't do that. Please have mercy.
I see.
Your only other option is to fight me, here and now. Ready your blade core and show me what you're made of. Oh my god, Elise. Oh, Elise isn't available in this chapter. I forgot.
Big brother!
Ryoma, stop this, please. There must be another way. Although I fight for Nor, I do not wish to be an enemy of Hoshido. I wish for nothing but peace. Please believe me, brother. More empty words. Even if that were true, I doubt that monster you call a father shares the sentiment. They've brainwashed you, sister. You're blind to their evil and cowardly ways. If the sting of my blade is the only way to bring you back to your senses, so be it. She's a child, Ryoma. Yeah, Ryoma kind of sucks here. The entirety of this could have been prevented if people communicated more efficiently. Yeah. Ryoma, don't do this.
Now face my wrath!
I won't back down today, sister. You're coming home, now. Prepare to witness firsthand my blade's true power. It's the power of my sword! As the High Prince of Hoshido, I order you to surrender.
Ugh.
Yeah. Ugh.
I won't allow it!
Not on my watch.
Time for some killing.
You prepare to die. Oh, do we get Laszlo and Perry now? Yep. Oh, what's the meaning of this?
It's
Looks
over now.
Looks like we made it just in the nick of time. I'm glad to find you unharmed, milady.
No.
Milady. Tips, Fedora. Ah, phooey. I didn't get any stabby time in. At least we saved you.
Huh?
Thanks for your help. But who are you?
I'm Laszlo.
They call me Laszlo. My liege, Lord Xander, sent us here to watch your back.
Hi. I'm Perry.
I'm Perry. P for pulverized, E for eviscerate, R for ruin, and I for impale. Laszlo and I are Lord Xander's retainers. He's really worried about you. That's why he sent us to kill things on his behalf. Best job ever. That sounds like Xander. Thank you for your assistance, friends.
That makes sense.
Oh, so you're Prince Xander's retainers. That explains a lot. Your master taught you well if you were able to deflect my attacks like that. My retainers are just as strong, and their cause is much nobler. You may harbor my sister, but I won't make this easy on you, Norians. Troops, prepare for battle.
Big brother!
Ryoma, wait, listen to me. Ryoma,
Huh.
it's no use. I know that look in his eyes. It's the same one I have. It means he's raring to fight.
Come on.
Please don't
smile
look so
for me.
glum, milady. It's bad for morale. It's always best to smile during times of hardship, even if you don't feel like it. It will make you feel better, I swear it. Give it a try.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Laszlo. I know you're right, but I won't be able to smile until Elise is safe. We need to get her medical attention right away, but... What are you saying? Has something happened to Lady Elise?
Yeah.
She's in bad shape, Laszlo. She doesn't have much time. Then let's get these fools quickly and save our princess. I'm gonna stab every last one of them. It'll be so fun.
Oh.
Your enthusiasm has been noted, but do all you can to avoid taking any lives, okay? Yeesh, where do my siblings find these crazy retainers anyway?
Yes.
If you wish it so, so it shall be. I agree that it's always best to secure a win without needlessly sacrificing lives. Aw, that's not fair. I was ready to get my kill face on. Phooey. Whatever, I'll do my best. I guess hitting things will have to suffice.
Thank you.
Thank you, friends. I'm glad to have you on my side. Ryoma, my brother, I don't wish to fight you, but you've left me no other option. I will not let Elise die, and I can't return to Hoshido either. Okay, let's see here. We need... I'm gonna drop everybody for a second. I definitely want to bring Niles, and I definitely want to bring Camilla and Selena. Silas, I don't really care to bring. He's kind of falling off. Kaze, I want to bring. And if I'm bringing Kaze, I gotta bring Jacob. I was gonna have to bring Jacob anyways, because he's the only one here who can heal. Maybe I should give him... Do I have any staves in here? I do. Okay. Yeah, I think Elise was running the shop at some point, so I just, like, bought a bunch of staves. Alright, we were doing Odin and, Laszlo, right? Bring Odin. I was probably gonna bring Odin anyways. Effie definitely needs to come. Azura definitely needs to come. I left my notebook upstairs, so I'm gonna have to use the, spreadsheet. Nyx and Flora, Ruka and Xander, Shura and Keith, Benny and Perry. We don't have Benny yet. We don't have Leo. We don't have. We already have Jacob and Kaze. Silas and Niles are married. Arthur and Ozu and Felicia. We don't have. Okay, I don't have any more pairs I can do today, so. I guess I'll bring. What's the map look like? We have a lot of ninjas who have higher res. These guys. These guys. One chest, two chests. Okay. I think I'll bring maybe Veruca and Nyx. Let's pair you up. Where are Laszlo and Perry? Do you not get them until the end of the map? Or do they like show up at some point? I want to know where to put Odin so that he can like hop on that so he can hop on that dick right away. Okay, I think I'm gonna have Azura go this side and Jacob go this side, because then Azura can do like passive healing with her. Oh no, there he is. They're right here. Okay. Because then Azura can do some passive healing with her, like, unique skill, and Jacob can handle healing on this side, and hopefully we don't get too overwhelmed. It is imperative to use the supply pots on this map to your advantage. If a medicine pot breaks, units within 2 spaces will be affected in one of 3 ways. Recover 30% of lost HP, plus 4 to 1 stat until the end of battle, or plus 2 to 2 stats until the end of battle. If a pot of poison breaks, units within 2 spaces will be affected in one of 5 ways. Receive damage equal to 30% of the HP. Minus 5 to 2 stats recovers each turn. Move stat becomes 0, and avoid stat becomes minus 20, which lasts for 1 turn. Loss of ability to use magic, rods, or staves lasts 1 turn, and max HP halved until the end of battle. So yeah, you want to be like... Oh god, I forgot. Yeah, basically, you want to break the good pots and avoid the bad pots. And they have, like, they have a little dragon vein over here that can break the pots at will, so you just don't want to be in the way of that. Is there more dragon veins on this map, or is this the only one? I guess that's the only one. Unless we're almost standing on one. Yeah, that's poison. We don't want to go there. I forget if the AI will, like, attack the pots if they think it'll hurt you or not. Or if they'll avoid them. Maybe I should pair you two up. That's poison. Yeah, so the idea is like you put somebody here, you put somebody like... I'm gonna have Effie break that. Then you break it. And then you get whatever bonuses And you just avoid the poison ones. I wish they were a little bit more visually distinct on the map, though, because it's really hard to tell the difference until you're, like, cursor over it. But whatever, we'll deal. We got this. Like, this is the medicine here, so, like, get everybody kind of around it first so that they all get the benefits. This is yeah, those are both poison, so we don't want to hit those. Oh, dude, Selena has like hella defense. Oh.
We can do this.
So, how's it going, everybody? How was your week? You have so much more defense than Rez, Odin. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I forgot to turn combat animations back on. Here we go. That's poison. That's medicine. Hold on, how do we want to do this? I was thinking have people go up the sides, but like that's not really viable on this end. Until we get to like this point here. Probably kill. No, never mind, that's not gonna kill. Who am I kidding? Math has never been my strong suit, that's why I majored in psychology.
Power overflowing!
Okay, let's get like I wanna check this to see if I was just an idiot when I was younger. Defeat boss or escape in 16. I feel like I don't remember what exactly I thought, but I think killing Ryoma doesn't actually end this map. Or again, it's possible that I'm just dumb and I didn't read it properly all of those years ago. I do tend to overlook details like that. Here. Okay, we'll wait there. And we gotta figure out this. Where am I aiming for next? Sorry, who hits that dragon vein if it's not me? I guess these are all medicine, so it'd be good to like gather your people up here and then break all of the poison pots. Are these all poison? These are all poison. Okay, that's why you would do this. To weaken all of these like advanced class guys up here. Oh no, you can't even go in there. You have to... Unless you want to like take the poison hit. This is such an interesting map. Okay, so we can't go up the sides without taking a hit. These are both medicine, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start routing everybody up the middle here. And then we can break those 2 pots later. Oh, you know what I should have bought a hand axe for Baruka. That's medicine and that's medicine. So maybe what I can do is I can get Odin right here.
We'll be just fine.
Yeah, you really want those pots, because there's a lot of advanced class enemies, and if you actually, like, want to have any hope of beating Ryoma, you really need, like, the boosts. I was really hoping I'd be able to hit both those pots in one turn and have everybody get the effects, but I don't think that's gonna be possible, so... I think we're just gonna have to pick and choose who gets both.
Like I'd lose.
It's 2. Let's put a Zero right here. Oh, I could have sang. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
We stand together.
Okay. Orin, break this one. It was a heal one, of course. Poison the medicine. And that was a stat one. It's medicine or poison? That's poison. Can't go there. I really don't want to go back for any of them. Like, the ones in the corridors are tempting, but I don't... Like, we only have 16 turns, so... I'd rather not backtrack if we can help it. I'm gonna hit you there. Maybe somebody bulkier should go there. Is Saizo gonna hit her, actually? That's not great for me. No going back now, though. I want Effie to get, like, all of these pots. The stat increases. I am going to need her bulk. Okay, good, it wasn't Saizo moving. Okay, let's see here. Odin actually would... No, never mind, they have way higher res. He's not a bad ninja counter, apparently. I was not expecting him to have, like, so much more defense. Baruka, break that. And it was a heal. Damn it. Me stats. If he's not even promoted yet.
Well, that was easy.
think. I'm not sure if Saizo and Kagero are gonna move. It's like the main thing holding me back right now. They probably won't move to hit Effie because they're not gonna do any damage to her, but... I'm gonna put Odin right here. Right here. And just see. They do move. Oh my god, the Flame Shuriken is a magic weapon, I forgot. Okay, it's fine, we're fine, she's fine. She's not gonna die. I am Lord Ryoma's retainer, Saizo. Behold my mastery in explosives. Yeah, I forgot that the Flame Shuriken does magical damage. Yep. Okay, well... Good thing we put Jacob on that side. I bet Kaze, though. I bet Kaze could kill. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna have her break this pot. And then I'm gonna have you go kill your brother. Fratricide. Kaze, I never thought I'd live to see my own brother betray us. As your twin, and a proud ninja serving the great kingdom of Hoshido, I want you to know that I'm truly ashamed of you and your actions. Saizo, we've been close since the moment we were born. I never wish to disappoint you, but I stand by my decision. Say what you will, I have no regrets. I proudly stand with Lady Corrin. You are a fool, brother. I will show you the error of your ways. I never remember that they're twins because Saizo looks like 15 years older than Kaze.
Good enough.
Well done, but next time will be a different story. Oh, and we stole his weapon. Nice. Okay,
Shall we kill them?
at least Saizo tells him that he did a good job. Before he, you know, dies or whatever. Okay, let's see here. Like a way better res stat.
Nice work.
Okay, maybe if we do like Nyx breaking this pot. Heal? Nope. Who can hit Effie if I move her up there to hit Kagero? That's gonna kill. I would really like for one of these pots to be a heal, okay? Thank you, game. Yeah, he'll be fine. If you wish to harm Lord Ryoma, you must get through me first.
Time to suffer.
I failed. Again.
Forgive me, Lord Ryoma. The enemy's will is too strong. Okay. That's a little better. Just gonna move everybody who can get in range of this pot within range of this pot. Go. And the next turn we can have Effie get healed. Oh boy.
Well, how irksome.
Dante, no. Dante, no. Dante's about to be naughty, so if you hear any, like, crashing or anything of that sort, it's him. It's the cat. Oh, my love. Hello. Wanna sit here? Sit here. You can sit on my drawing tablet. I really need to give people other than Effie some, like, experience here. Of course, Laszlo is, like... Or not Laszlo, Odin is, stuck not using magic. Okay, you have Freeze, you have Wayne Festal, so that's a heal. That's not a heal. Does only one of you heal, really? The rest of you just suck? Okay. Maybe we move Perry around to fight this guy. And then... I guess, okay, sorry, I was like, is Corrin the only one who has dragon blood on this map right now? No. Camilla and Azura also do, but... Maybe I'll move Nyx over here. So she can get that kill. From what I remember, Nyx is, like, not really a great unit, but, I like her, so... I would like to use her. That was it. Conquest has the little quirk of most of the characters being unable to hit the broadside of a bar. Or just being slow, right? Like, I think, like, Leo, for example, is just, like, really, really inexplicably slow. Dante. It is not for kitties. Okay, we really want to, like... Gotta be careful about this, actually, because... First of all, breaking all of the pots is also going to break the medicine. And I think the medicine will also buff the enemies. I only did that route once, yeah. I think it's just balanced to make the game, like, harder. You know? Yeah, breaking all of the pots is also going to break the medicine pots, which means that we can't benefit from them anymore, and I believe that the enemies will benefit from them as well. So I guess the question is, like, do we bother breaking the pots now? Or do we wait until we, like, can clear out some more of these guys? Either way, I think I'm gonna wait until the start of next turn. Because I don't want to break them and, like, have these archers just, like, swarm. Just, like, swarm us. Okay, hopefully nobody needs healed. Okay, I think I'm just gonna break them and, like, bum rush the end. Okay. You're gonna hit, you're gonna hit. Throw Effie right here with a javelin. Harry, I think I'm gonna move back. Who's, like, bulky and has a 2-range weapon over on the side? Wait here. Harry, let's move back 1. Nyx, let's move back 1. Keep Jacob to this side and keep Dura to this side. See what happens. Yeah, I think I've only played Conquest through, like, all the way through, like, once.
Good.
I'm being a lot more careful on stream than I am in, like, real life, just because I'm like, oh, I can't mess up super badly, and, like, everybody's gonna see how, like, bad I am at this game. It's gonna be super embarrassing. Because in real life, I just get impatient, and I'm like, who cares if Fuga kills all but one of my units? As long as Corrin's alive, I'm good. I'm good at this game, I promise. Let's see here. You see me play Engage? Oh, I love Engage. I'm bad at Engage. I will say, like, I love Engage, but, like, that one chapter, you know, the one with, like, Where it's like after you do the soul part and you're on that like, it's the one with like the beaches or whatever and like the tides. That map sucks. That map is literally the worst. Since SOV that they invented turning back turns, I became more careless. Honestly, like, yeah, no, I'm like way more careless in the games with like Divine Pulse or whatever. It's just so easy, you know, to just be like, oops, I misclicked and like go back or whatever. Part of the reason why I was so intense on chapter 10, because I was like, if I mess this up, like we have to start all the way over from the very beginning. Like there's no turn back. You have to do all 10 turns again from the start. And like, yeah, that was gonna be really embarrassing if I had to do that on stream. In some ways, though, I kind of do like not having, like, the Divine Pulse turn wheel handicap, though, because, like, if you make a mistake, it does actually force you to kind of, like, play around it instead of just, like, being like, oops, reset, you know? That can be fun in its own way. But, like, also, I'm not, like, super mad about the turn wheel. I know some people are, like, really intense, like, they should stop giving us the turn wheel. It ruins the game or whatever, but like, I don't know, man. I'm like, if you don't want to use it, just don't use it. It's not like the game requires you to always use the turn wheel.
Whew, tough one.
I just realized I sent these guys up the same route, which means that they're both like... I have both of my lock pickers on the same side. I want to do this. Even I can't return the turns, I always restarted the chapter, yeah. Like, it really is just a simple matter of if you don't like a feature, don't use it. It's like people who, like, I don't know, like, you know how, like, Fire Emblem Fates, everyone's like, oh, like, the kid units suck and are bad, and it's like, and, like, they don't make sense in the story. It's like, that is a fair criticism. Also, though, like, just don't go get the kids. Or, like, don't use them. You know, like, you don't have to use them if you don't want to. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the Fire Emblem elitist kind of, like, stereotype is more or less kind of, like, fading off at this point. I feel like I find a lot fewer people with the whole, like, oh, if you play on whatever, you know, you're a filthy casual or something. Oh boy. That's what Entrap does, right? Shit. But yeah, I feel like I find a lot less of that kind of sentiment, which is good, because it's stupid. It's stupid, and I hate it. Now we just gotta get people to stop being like, does anyone else think Fates has the worst writing in the entire series? It's on my mind, sorry. Okay, how do I want to do this? I don't know. I feel like you can acknowledge that like multiple games have like rough patches in their writing. Like my thing with Fire Emblem Three Houses is that it's just like a mess, you know? Like the worst thing is that those people who say that have never even played it. Yeah, I know. Or they've played it, but they played it like 4 years ago and they don't remember anything that happens and they just like they just know like, oh, Fire Emblem Fates writing bad is the accepted fandom opinion, therefore if I say that, I will get upvotes or whatever the fuck.
Back off.
Or likes or whatever people do.
You all right, dear? What did you expect?
I found that on Reddit yesterday. Because I was on Twitter for something. What was I on Twitter for? I was on Twitter to look up the poll, the Forging Bonds revival poll for Fire Emblem Heroes. Because, you know, we just, the new revival just went live, and so every time the revival goes live, they have a poll to see, like, what the next revival should be. So I went there to go, vote in it. And I go on Twitter, and for the most part, generally speaking, because it makes my Twitter experience much better, I have, like, Chrome browser plugins that will, like, change the appearance of Twitter. So, like, normally I have a plugin that removes the trending tab, because the trending tab stresses me out. Never anything good to be found in the trending tab. But, I was using a different computer, which means that my plugin wasn't working. And I go to Twitter, and who should be trending but Edelgard von Hresfelg? And I go, oh shit, I wonder what they're getting mad about this time. So I was trying to figure out why Edelgard was trending, and then Corrin was also trending, and then Dimitri was trending for a second, and I was like, I am very scared of what's going on in the fandom right now. Anyways, so naturally when you want to figure out what's why something's trending on Twitter, you don't actually go to Twitter because it won't tell you. So I went to Reddit to see if anybody knew why all this crap was trending. And so naturally I go to the main Fire Emblem subreddit and I hit the controversial tab because, you know, that's where you find all the good shit. And of course, right at the top of the controversial 69, nice. Right at the top of the controversial tab is someone being like, am I the only one who likes Fire Emblem Fates? And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Yeah, and the thread is just like wall to freaking wall with people being like, does anyone else think like Conquest is the shittest writing in the entire game or like in the entire series? And I'm like, no, not really. But like, I don't know, it mostly annoys me because it's like, first of all, nobody actually, like, says what they think is wrong with Conquest. They just say, like, you know, like, does anyone else think Conquest is shit?
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, they're definitely not the only ones. The thread was actually more positive than I'm used to seeing for Reddit. I think, like, just shitting on Fates with no explanation is falling slightly out of fashion over there, but, anyways, yeah, like... You guys have... Oh, you have weapons, that sucks. But yeah, I think it's falling slightly out of fashion there to just, like, randomly shit on Fire Emblem Fates for no reason, but, like... Yeah, so like, you know, the thread is like wall to wall with people just being like, does anyone else think Conquest is the shittiest writing in the series? And it's like, there's never any explanation for like why they think it's bad, or like what they think is wrong with it, or like anything. And if you actually start a conversation with them about it, it's like, you're like, well, actually, like, they explain this, and it makes sense. And they're like, well, but it's still shitty. And it's like, okay, well, like, why would I ever talk to you then? Like, clearly you don't actually care to have a conversation about this. I guess these guys just don't move. I mean, if you don't like if you don't like it, like, that is absolutely 100% your right. You know, like, not enjoy the thing. I would not begrudge anybody that. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna like be like it's one thing to say like, oh, I don't like Fire Emblem Fates Conquest or whatever, you know. Okay, like I don't need you to justify your opinion or anything. But if you're gonna be like, it has the shittiest writing in the entire series, yeah, I feel like if you're gonna say something like that, you really should, like, have more to say about it than just that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more annoyed by the fact that it's like, I am making an objective determiner of the quality of this product, but I have absolutely no reason why I believe it's true, you know? Like, this one is the one that pisses me off the most, is when, sorry, this turned into a ramble, but like, I freaking hate it when people are like, oh yeah, I replayed Fire Emblem Fates, but the story is so shit, I just like I just skip all of the dialogue and cutscenes. And then you're like, okay, well, like, why is the story shit? And they're like, I don't remember. And I'm like, well, okay, like, maybe if you actually gave it a chance. I feel like I've had this conversation before on stream. I'm sorry, it's just a pet peeve of mine. It's like, maybe if you, like, actually gave it a chance, you'd, like, find out that it's not that bad. You know? Or I feel like a lot of, like, the well got poisoned with Fire Emblem Fates, where people were just like, well, it's bad, so we told everybody not to read any of the dialogue. And then everybody just agreed that it's bad, because they didn't actually fucking read it. And it's like, yeah, no wonder you think the story is garbage if you didn't actually bother reading it.
All clean.
I don't know. I feel like that's like, that's a very Reddit thing though. You know what? I could ramble about why Reddit is like bad, and I'm going to, because I have nothing else to do while I wait for this, for my lockpicks to catch up. Talk shit about Fates, me to get out my PowerPoint, right? Well, it's like the one thing is, like, I rambled about this last stream too. It's like the criticism that, like, oh, well, on Conquest, Corrin is stupid for siding with the guy who wants to kill her. And it's like, well, you know, you can argue whether or not it was a good idea, or if there was actually, like, any sort of chance that it would work, but, like, the fact of the matter is that Corrin knows that Garen is trying to kill her, and she sided with him anyways because she thinks that she can change Nor better from the inside, as opposed to being, like, with Hoshido and, like, invading them. and all of that nonsense. So like you can... Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. You can argue whether or not it was a good decision, but it's not a decision that comes without logic. And like, it's boring if characters just make the perfect choice all of the time. Like, I wouldn't want Corrin to never be on Conquest because it's the, like, quote-unquote right decision. Because that would be a boring story if Corrin just made the perfect choices all the time. How bad is Ryoma gonna slaughter me? We could actually kill Ryoma. Let's do it. Take the lobster down. Return, Corrin, to me, or feel the wrath of my blade.
Fine, I'll protect you.
But yeah, no, I was gonna ramble about why Reddit is stupid and wrong.
You die!
Of course he crits. Of course he crits. 6% chance, of course. This should be fine. I'm sorry, Ryoma, but you know I can't go back to Hoshido with you. Though it pains me, I will not hesitate to strike you down to save my sister. Your sister? So you still think of the Norian royals as your true family? If you only knew what it would mean to us to have that place in your heart. It's not too late for that. I won't give up on you, sister. Never. That's why I must win this battle and take you back to Hoshido. Let us begin.
Let's do this! I'm sorry.
Playing with your mousey, Dante? You get him? Not again. We'll have to retreat.
I'm here to help.
Okay, remind me after we're done with the story stuff. I'm gonna rant about why Reddit is a horrible platform. Our line has been breached. We have no choice. Everyone retreat. We must escape before Norian reinforcements arrive. I swear to God, I beat Ryoma when I played this the first time, and the map didn't end like that. I can't explain it. I swear it happened, though. Looks like the Hoshidan soldiers have finally retreated. Hang in there, Elise. It won't be long now until we can get you that medicine. Thanks, Corrin. I'm so glad you didn't go back to Hoshido.
Elise!
Elise! She's running out of time. She needs that medicine now. Stay strong, sweet Elise. We need you to hang in there. You're my only healer. The worst is over. We can rest easy now. As long as she gets plenty of rest, she should make a full recovery.
Azura.
Thank you, Azura. Your knowledge of herbs and medicine saved her life. This has been a trying ordeal for all of us. I propose we take this opportunity to rest.
Ah.
It's a splendid idea. Perhaps you could start by telling me what's on your mind. You're very keen, aren't you? I keep wondering how Ryoma knew we'd be here. It's killing me. There's no way the Hoshidan army could have known we were making this detour.
I don't know.
Yes, I've been pondering that as well. We should remain cautious. There might be those among the Norians who wish to see you fall.
No.
But why? What have I done? Friend, Azura.
Elise.
Elise, you're finally awake. How do you feel?
Well...
I was having a dream. Gunther was there. He was talking to me.
Huh?
Gunther? Oh, Elise, you know that's not possible.
Alright.
No, it was really Gunther. He was worried about you. He looked so lonely. Worry, Gunther. Soon we'll...
Huh?
Elise? She's fallen back asleep.
Yeah.
I wonder why she saw Gunther in her dream. I suppose it was just a dream. Gunther died at the Bond Canyon. No matter how much we wish we could see him again, it can never be. And yet I can't help feeling bothered by it. Gunther, are you trying to tell us something? Okay, my castle stuff, and then I'll explain the Reddit thing. Don't let me forget. I think I'm gonna keep bringing Odin along. Let's put his statue somewhere. Right here. Give him a nice little statue garden. Here. Colors. You look like. I wish I could put you somewhere more aesthetically pleasing. Or like have multiple? I can't have multiple pillars or something. Put this golem, I guess. Here, and this one like. Fuck it. We don't have 3 golems. We don't need 3 golems. Let's upgrade our dairy instead. And stop starving Lilith.
Oh?
What may I do for you? Interest. Please, do come again.
I really want to get somebody up to an advanced class today. I don't know, I don't believe in promoting before level 20. Problem. No, it's a problem. I think Engage is like the game where it's actually advantageous to promote before you hit the level cap, because something with internal levels, you actually gain advanced class levels faster if you promote earlier. Something like that.
Our lives were intertwined before we even met. I'm glad we're finally getting a chance to know each other.
Sapphire. So it's like the items you receive.
My turn!
Like, are the resource points you get determined, like, randomly every playthrough? Do you get the same ones every time? I don't remember. Oh my god, he just... Oh my god. Effie, you better not lose this for me. There we go.
Oh no.
Effie, what's with the cold stare? It's giving me chills. I find it oddly thrilling. Sit down, you creep. Oh, where's this fit of passion coming from? I hear you've been teaching filthy words to Lady Elise. Not true. Why would I waste my time doing that? Don't you even think about lying to me. I can tell. I've heard Lady Elise say some things I will not repeat. Things I've heard from you. Really? How fascinating. Do you have any examples? Yesterday she invited me to her secret lair and offered me some saucy snacks. If he's like, you're teaching my wife naughty words. When I told her I must decline, she said, why are you always such a tease? It's obvious where this is coming from, you. It's sort of adorable when you think about it, wouldn't you say? It's absolutely appalling. You will not repeat dirty language in front of Lady Elise again. Oh, really? Oh, really? You do that again and this happens. I'm sorry, did you just crush an apple with your bare hands? It sort of looked like. Get your filthy tongue away from Lady Elise, or next time it'll be your head. Get him! It's bullying Niles hours. Let's go. Oh god, okay. Now I, Odin Dark, shall unlock the 8th scroll, calling forth the 5-fold fires. Eternal embers of the soul realms, rise up from your slumber and consume my foes. Kaboom! Kapow! Ah, not that, Odin! Anything but that! Pathetic. Did nobody ever teach you to be afraid of the dark? He's so dark. Odin, are you still not through yet? You've been at it for hours. Do not feign surprise. I know you were spying on me. As my arch-rival, you hunger for my secrets and watch in hopes of learning them. You Laszlo of the azure skies. I think I prefer indigo. Can we make it indigo skies? In any case, why are you still engaged with such foolishness? It's as childish as ever, and you're not getting any younger, my friend. Fie and vexations upon you, I am no child. I am the conjurers of conjurings. Wait, no, that's not right. Let me try again. Ahem. You'd best watch your tone. I prey upon fool's blood, and you've an overabundance.
Nailed it!
It's no use. You're even worse than before. I suppose I'll just have to tell Lord Leo you skipped training today. Again. Such a shame you look terrible in irons. Hey, wait up. Come on, Laszlo. Think this through. What is there to think through? You're failing in your duties as a retainer. I'm afraid I've no choice but to report you. I see how dutiful and virtuous you are. Yes, a man of your integrity would never object to my telling Lord Xander anything. Particularly not of his irreproachable retainer skipping training to flirt with the girls. I'd say it's been 1, 2, 3... Oh no, it's been every day this week, in fact. Scandalous. What, you wouldn't dare? And swear upon your sword that you won't report me to Lord Leo. Fine. Maybe we should both just get some training done today. Say, how about we have a quick round? It's been a while. Very well, but you will regret those words. Prepare yourself for the void. It really has been a while. Feels just like old times, doesn't it? It's as though we've gone back in time. Yes, it really does feel that way. I wonder where everyone is. All our old friends, I mean. Probably having a bunch of feasts and fun, forgetting all about us. I'm joking, it's a joke. You gotta learn to relax more, buddy. Now come on, today is a special day. For today you learn what wrath means. I unveil the forbidden tome, Genealogy of the Infinite Pain. It'll hurt so bad your grandchildren will be wincing for years after your death. See, then I suppose it's time to stop kidding around. I will unveil a secret dueling form derived from the ancient scrolls of the Masters. I give you the sacred dance of the Mystic Blade. No, can it be? Yes, bow before the sacred dance of the Mystic Blade. So I see you've come to understand the importance of secret techniques. Verily, I learned it from your teachings of the sage Humoring for friends. Sage humoring your friends. Very good. I expect no less from Laszlo of the azure skies. Now taste my vengeance. Let us begin, Odin Dark. It's cute how he starts playing along. Okay. Let's just... Okay, I'm gonna random number generate which paralog we should do first. Okay, I want between 1 and 3. Generate. I got 2. So Percy, frustrated that his father, Arthur, doesn't visit often, tricks mercenaries into attacking Arthur after convincing them he's a bandit leader. That's fucking crazy. What are you doing, kid?
Here, Ace!
Got the red hair. Here, Ace, come to Percy. Come on, come to Percy. Good, Dragon. You're my only real friend, especially since Pop never visits. What is? Why is his voice so deep? He looks 10. Trying to make me feel better?
Golly, thanks a bunch!
Golly, thanks a bunch, Ace. You always know just what to roar. You're the best buddy ever. You as my sidekick, nothing's gonna get me down. I'm done obeying Pop's dumb rules. Which includes staying here in my deep realm. Let's get out of here, Ace.
Oh.
Same VA of Silas. That makes sense, actually. They sound similar about it. Also, Percy named his dragon Ace. What a good ally. You must be around here somewhere, Percy. Hello, Percy! Oh, my son, my offspring. Oh, sidekick not yet old enough to kick at my side. Why would you leave your most secret lairs in your deep realm? Ugh. Ew, oogie. Dragon dung whizzing past my heroic brow, a close call. I want to be Percy's mom, but I don't want to marry Arthur. Savage. Are they all super here? Where did it come from?
Percy!
Percy, where have you been? I've been worried sick. Leaving the secret lair? Clearly you must have gotten lost. No need to worry, I'll have you back home in a flash. Must say, it's been nice to see you, son. It's been a while. Hardly recognize you. What's eating you, Percy? Come on, out with it. I hate you, Pops. Huh? Now you're talking about justice. How just is it to never visit me? You're a villain. You're my worst enemy. You're my arch nemesis. I really don't understand why they went with like a superhero gimmick for these two either.
Never fear!
Never fear, Percy. Pops is here. Yeesh, what's got into arch nemesis? Boy there, friend. Friend, I'm no friend of some jerk who makes kids cry their eyes out. You've fallen into a covered pit of misconception, stranger. Here, I'll help you out before you're gored upon the spikes of wrong-headedness. That was no kid, that was my son, my spawn, fruit of my loins. Don't make me— oh god, I can't believe you say that out loud.
What?
What, the way he ran off crying? No way. Who are you really, villain?
Evil has met its match!
I am Arthur. No, you're not. I recognize you. You're Gazak. Gazak? No, your ears must be clogged, my friend. Listen up. As I just said, evil has met its match. I am Arthur.
What?
Well, you can't fool me, Gazak. I've recognized that chin anywhere. It's got bandit written all over it. Well, I assure you that my chin is not the graffiti wall of evil. Here, my son comes back. He'll clear this matter up.
Back, evildoer!
Return to wherever dark hole of naughtiness you crawled out of. I think that mercenary has you pegged. You are Gazak. Percy.
Charge!
Charge, friends. I've found Gazak. Time for this bandit to come to justice. What? You must be joking. Wow, that really spiraled out of control. We better get up in there and back Arthur up, I guess. Okay, we need to bring Laszlo for sure. And we don't have whoever I was gonna pair Perry with yet. Definitely gonna want to bring Elise. Drop Baruka. Then I need you two paired up. Paired up. You two paired up. Chests on this map. Okay. I need area foes for. Okay. Sorry, I completely missed. Route the enemy, okay. Anyways, I was gonna talk about why Reddit is a shitty platform. So, in the context of Fire Emblem Fates, right? The like prevailing Reddit opinion or whatever is that, you know, Fire Emblem Fates bad. Because Fire Emblem Fates bad, right? You know, the kind of circular logic that justifies itself. Well, thing is, I feel like that's like very, like, that's a very Reddit opinion. You know what I mean? Because Reddit kind of has the habit of like, they kind of like, sort of settle almost on like one, you know, prevailing opinion to have for every community, and that just kind of gets like stuck in like the psyche of the subreddit after a while. And like, it's really just a function of the way like Reddit works. Because like, if you think about it, on any social media site, like take Twitter for example, there's likes and there's, sorry, is Percy not on this map? On Twitter there's likes and there's like retweets or whatever. Oh, there he is. Oh god. I swear to fucking god, where is he? There's likes and there's retweets, and like if you, oh no, he's the boss. Wild, okay. And you know, if you think a tweet is great, you like it, And if you don't like it, you know, if you think the opinion is stupid or whatever, you like, there's nothing you can really do other than quote tweet or whatever. And like, you know, share your opinion. But either way, like, there's nothing you can do to that tweet other than like reporting it if it's like got something report worthy in it. It's not at least that way, never mind. To actually like reduce the visibility of that opinion that you don't disagree with. In fact, you're almost discouraged from quote tweeting something because it increases the visibility of something you disagree with, and like you're putting it on your platform. Reddit is not like that. Reddit is like very much like it functions on hiding opinions you don't agree with, right? So if you don't like what somebody says on Reddit, you downvote it. And if you downvote it, it gets pushed to the bottom of the thread, and if it gets pushed to the bottom of the thread, fewer people are going to see it, and it's eventually going to like create almost like a feedback loop where like, you know, you push it to the bottom of the thread so nobody sees it, and then, you know, the people who do go down to the bottom of the thread see that it has all of these downvotes, and they don't even read it. They just figure like, oh, this got a lot of downvotes, like it must be like abhorrently wrong or like stupid or something, and they'll just downvote it too. That's like more often than not why you get huge piles of downvotes, is like not necessarily because like there's anything like wrong or stupid in the opinion. It's because very frequently people just like saw that it was downvoted and decided, oh, that must have been downvoted for a reason, and then they pile on.
Well fought.
And the same can be true for positive opinions. People will see like a really long positive opinion, and they'll see it has like hundreds of upvotes or whatever, and they'll be like, oh, you know, that must have been upvoted for a reason, so I'll add my upvote. And then they upvote it and it gets pushed higher. And that's very like sinister in a way, because it leads to communities basically self-selecting for opinions, where, you know, like if you don't agree with something and enough people don't agree with something, there is just no point in continuing to try and have a discussion in that particular community, because nothing you say will ever be visible to people. It will always get pushed to the bottom. And so, like, that's why I say, like, Fire Emblem Fates has bad writing, is a very, like, Reddit opinion.
Not bad.
Love the
I guess.
backflip, Odin. Because, you know, it's not necessarily that, like, Fire Emblem Fates is, like, automatically the worst game in the entire franchise, but at some point, you know, like, the general consensus on Reddit was Fire Emblem Fates is a poorly written game, and anybody who tried to disagree, you know, got pushed to the bottom, and they left. And so, now...
Victory is mine.
And, like, part of it's also, like, the reward loop of Reddit feeding into this. Like, it's not just, like, the visibility, but also, like, you know, you get upvotes, you get your comment to the top of the thread, you get lots of engagement, it makes you feel good. So you keep making opinions like the one that got you upvoted, seeking that sort of, like, reward, that, like, immediate, like, dopamine of, like, having somebody, you know, like, being validated.
That went well.
And likewise, if you get downvoted a lot, you start avoiding commenting because you're trying to avoid that, like, negative feedback loop
What are you looking at?
of, you know, like, making a comment, seeing that it gets a lot of downvotes, feeling like absolute shit, you know, and the cycle repeating. So it discourages dissenting opinion, not just by making dissenting opinion hard to find, but also by making dissenting opinion, like, by making you feel bad for expressing dissenting opinion at all. And so, like, that's why, and like and that sort of echo chamber sort of like reinforces like radicalization loops. You know, like not to get like political, but also like it's kind of political. But that's why you see a lot of like radicalization start on Reddit, because it's very easy to create situations where, you know, the dominant opinion is the one that the radicals like. And, you know, when everyone agrees on something, you have to shift to stand out if you want to continue receiving that feedback. So you get more extreme in whatever you're expressing. So, like, maybe back in 2016, maybe back in 2016, the opinion on Reddit was, you know, Fire Emblem Fates is not very well written, or something. Which I would say, you know, in certain like respects, that's a fair criticism. There are aspects of Fire Emblem Fates that are not very well written. And there are definitely things about it that you can criticize.
In the name of justice.
But like, you know, like the predominant opinion becomes Fire Emblem Fates is not well written. Anybody who tries to combat that is basically told, like, no, you're wrong, downvoted, whatever, like, lose the visibility, lose the dopamine hit. And they leave, or they're still there, but they just give up talking about it. And then the predominating opinion is Fire Emblem Fates is not very well written, and now it has to get more extreme, so it becomes Fire Emblem Fates is the worst Fire Emblem game ever written. Eventually. You get there eventually. You know, like...
Allow me to join.
And then it becomes, like, and then you spend so long without any dissent that it just becomes the opinion. And any pushback to that is seen as very, like, it is seen very, like, it's taken very hostilely.
I'm the best.
Like, people on Reddit, if you disagree with, like, the general bent of the subreddit, are very hostile. So, like... yeah, that's why I don't use Reddit that much anymore. It's just not a very fun place to be. And this is also why, like, moderation on Reddit is so important, because, like, you know, like, you can absolutely get, like, these radicalization pipelines going on in your sub, and if you're not on top of that, it spirals, and it spirals fast, and it spirals hard.
Leave it to me.
And, like, you know, and that's... and that's also one of the reasons why you see so many, like, if you've ever been on Reddit, you'll know that, like, there's usually a sub, and then there's usually a lot of spin-off subs of that sub, like, I'll use an example from my experience, like, Our Child Free, you know? It's a subreddit that's supposed to be for people who just don't want to have children, right? You know, and it's kind of like, if you've never been there, it's like, it's a community of, like, a lot of venting and a lot of annoyance with, you know, just, like, typical status quo, like, stuff. And it gels like that for a while.
We stand together.
But then you get things like, you know, like, people getting, like, really vicious about, you know, like, whatever, like, children, parents, you know, just not even just, like, venting kind of vicious, just, like, vicious kind of vicious, like, calling people names, you know, like, talking about, like, how much they hate children, or, like, you know, like, sometimes it usually did not get like with violent undertones, but it was a very like violent sort of like animosity. There were a lot of like very strong feelings there. And like, you know, the mods didn't really do anything about that. And then, you know, the community just gets more toxic and it spirals into toxicity. And then the mod situation on that subreddit was a whole other thing. But then you get like, you know, people who are sick of that or who, you know, want to talk about other things or are annoyed by like some of the mod decisions, create like, you know, like, are true child free, or like, are, you know, like, real child free, or are like, you know, like, actually child free, or something like that. They always do that. That is always a thing with Reddit, where like, if you have a subreddit, it will eventually spin off into having, you know, different subcategories, because the people who felt frozen out of the first subreddit realized, like, the hive mind here is too strong. I need to be, like, and there's no combating it, so you have to create your own space. And then that's what happens, is they create their own space, and then, you know, eventually that space might fracture off, or like, you know, something else. Or the first space might just implode. I know, like, I think the gaming subreddits had a similar thing, where, like, people were like, oh, like, our gaming is too toxic, so they made our games instead. And then you have, you know, you have, like specific, like, little, like, fringe shoot-offs, like, our girl gamers, for, like, you know, ladies on Reddit who are sick of Reddit's, absolutely disgusting amount of misogyny or something. I don't know, not that I have any experience with that. I do have experience with that.
I'll return the favor.
So yeah, anyways, my point was, that's why I feel like, I don't know, I try not to use Reddit too much when it comes to like actual like Fire Emblem game discussion, and I try not to like take Reddit's opinions to heart on Fire Emblem game discussion, because Fire Emblem Reddit is just a beast of its own. And like, okay, like, to be clear also, like, every social media website has its problems, you know? Like, it's not just like, oh, Reddit's like the worst social media platform ever, because I know. Okay, he has not crit once until I started pairing him with Laszlo, and now he crits like every time. I love it. He just needed his husband to be there. But yeah, cause every time somebody criticizes like Reddit, like Fire Emblem Reddit, I swear to God, I love like lurking like the unpopular opinion threads on like Fire Emblem Heroes subreddit and like the Fire Emblem subreddit, just because I'm a drama llama. But like every time somebody criticizes like Fire Emblem Reddit, they're like, well, you know, like, everybody says Fire Emblem Reddit is toxic, but like, you're not as toxic as like Fire Emblem Twitter or something. And it's like, yeah, honey, you can both be toxic and awful. It's not a zero-sum game, you know? Like, you both got your little problems. I would say Twitter, okay, if I'm talking about the toxicness of social media websites, I would say, like, Reddit's problem is the echo chamber problem. Twitter's problem is just, like, the culture of, like, dogpiling over discussion, if you know what I mean. It's a little bit hard to explain, but, you know, like, because Twitter is, like, you know, limited character, and, you know, like, there's, like, every single letter is, like, prime real estate, and so Twitter kind of, like, as a consequence of the way it's designed, sort of just ends up favoring, you know, like, the quick, pithy response that doesn't actually say anything, but like makes it look like you won the argument, you know what I mean? You know, like they really favor the like, well, you're just an idiot type of like, no, 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 like sort of discourse. Does any of you have a 2-range weapon? Or keep the javelin. Let's see, what other... I don't use a lot of social media, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, I use... I use, like, Reddit on occasion, Tumblr, and a little bit of Twitter. I've been using Twitter slightly more recently, just because, like, I'm running fandom events and stuff, so I kind of have to log on to it. And just for, like, keeping up with, like, Fire Emblem Heroes or whatever, which is why I was on it the other day, what started this entire discussion. Yeah, I don't even have an Instagram. I had an Instagram actually for a while for Dante, just to post pictures of Dante, but like, I just don't keep up with it. I'm not that interested in like keeping up with the social media. And Instagram has the really obnoxious like follow for follow kind of culture, where people will just follow you in the hopes that you'll follow them back, and like, whatever, man. It's just not it.
Such are the whims of fate. No hands, stay back.
That's one thing I love about Tumblr, is that nobody can see how many followers you have. I know technically I could make the enemies flee, but also I'm like, I kind of want the experience since we're playing Conquest. Okay, let's see. Who can hit him? Guy with the javelin.
Come on, smile for me. Won't allow it. You can't hide from me.
That makes my back hurt just looking at it. How do his tits not fall out of his like dark mage outfit? Anyways, that was my ramble about Reddit. Ask me anything.
That was good for me.
I feel very qualified to speak on the problems with Reddit because I have to be a woman on it, and I've been on it since like way longer than I actually want to admit, like 2013 or something like that. I've been on Reddit a long time. You know what, actually, I'm gonna ramble about something else. I was thinking about this last night, and I considered like making a post or something about it, but I decided not to because I was kind of lazy. But I'm getting really annoyed by the fact that platforms are really pushing this, like, you have to have an account and be logged in to, like, look at the website kind of shit. Like, it's just annoying. Because this keeps happening with Tumblr. I'll like try and log in, or I'll open something in like an incognito browser to make sure it's working right. Because I don't want to like completely log out of my account just to check to see if like this post is visible or something like that in the tags if I'm not logged in. And you scroll for like 2 seconds and it's like, sorry bud, you need an account for this. And I know why they do it. They do it because they want like to have their shareholder report at the end of the quarter where they can be like, look at all these new users we have. You know, they want to have their quarterly report where they can be like, oh, we got this many new users this quarter. Look at how our platform is growing. But like, I don't know. I'm not like a social media analyst or anything, but I would not have a Tumblr account if I could not have looked at Tumblr without an account back in like 2016. Because the entire reason I made a Tumblr account was I played Fire Emblem Fates for the very first time, full circle. This is the game that got me to make a Tumblr account. But I was playing Fire Emblem Fates, and I really liked Ryokumi, and I was like, oh, you know, like, I want to find, like, fanfic for this, and I go onto, like, not fanfic.net. It was 2016 by this time. Fanfic.net was, like, not dead, but not alive either. But yeah, you know, I go onto, like, a fanfic website or whatever, AO3, that's what I'm looking for. I go onto AO3, and I'm like, and I read everything. I read every single, like, Ryokumi fanfic that they have up, and this is, like, before Revelation. Oh, I didn't realize that you were gonna get... It's time to deliver some real justice. I still get him if he dies here, right? Anyways, yeah, I read every single piece of Ryokumi fanfic, and this was like, I didn't get like the special edition initially when I bought Fire Emblem Fates. I just got Birthright, and then I bought Conquest separately, you know how they do. And for whatever reason, like the special edition came with Revelation preloaded on the cartridge. You better miss, or I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. God damn it.
I have failed you.
That was just stupid. Anyways, the special edition came with Revelation preloaded on the cartridge, but if you bought them separately, you had to wait like 3 weeks for Revelation to come out, or something. But anyways, I was waiting for Revelation to come out, and I read like every single Ryokumi fanfic on Archive of Our Own. And at this point, like, I knew Tumblr existed, but I had never like used it. Partly because, you know, I just never had a reason to go there, and partly because I spent most of my social media time on Reddit when I was a teenager, and Reddit really hates Tumblr, especially back in like the 2010s. It was very like, there was just a very like misogynistic sort of undertone to any sort of discussion of like Tumblr on Reddit. And you know me, I was like a dumb, like, teenager when I was on Reddit, primarily, and I was like, oh my god, I can't be like all those other girls. I can't be like those Tumblr girls. So I just, like, never used Tumblr, because that would make me like those girls, you know? Misogyny, basically. Internalized misogyny. Hell of a drug. But anyways, yeah, like... So I was looking for Ryokumi, and you can't find shit for that on Reddit. That's not gonna be on Reddit. That's gay, and Reddit has a problem with that. Reddit still has a problem with that, but Reddit really had a problem with that in the 2010s. So I was like, it's like, I'm desperate, man. I love Ryokumi. I want more of it, but I don't know where to find it. So I go to Google. And I just Google, like, Leo plus Takumi Fire Emblem, or whatever the fuck I did. And, you know, a bunch of fan art shows up, and I'm like, oh yeah, like, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, fan art. And, you know, I'm going through Google, and I'm like, huh, you know, like, a lot of these are coming from Tumblr. So I was like, okay, I guess, like, Tumblr is just, like, where the fan art is. And I didn't make an account right away. I actually, like, lurked for a good, like, week or two. When I was, like...
Told you I was tough.
When I was like, you know, just initially finding Tumblr, I would go like every day. It was a ritual. I'm telling you, like y'all really like you do not understand like how much I like obsessed over Fire Emblem Fates when Fire Emblem Fates came out. It was like ridiculous. It was like morning routine, like wake up, go to tumblr.com, search the Leo Kumi tag, save every single piece of art that I found, and then get ready for the day. Like it was that level of like me just like basically just being absolutely obsessed with Fire Emblem.
Thanks.
And so like, you know, I would have never been able to do that if Tumblr had the Tumblr system they have now, where you look at like one post and it's like, oopsies, you gotta make an account. So like in that way, I weep. I weep for the new generation who like can't just like. But are you fucking kidding me? You fucking suck, Percy. I hate you. I'm benching you. I'm never using you. The worst. I was kind of hoping he would go for Arthur there, actually. I don't know if I can get Arthur over there if I dance up with this. But yeah, I weep for, like, the children of today who, like, never get to have those experiences anymore because it's just, like... Whoopsie, gotta have an account to look at anything. That's also why I don't use Instagram. I'm like, what would I even look at on Instagram? I don't know what's on Instagram because I can't look at anything on Instagram without having an account. If you crit, you little piece of shit. There's ways to work around it. Yeah, but like, how much effort am I really gonna put into this? Can I talk? Okay, I guess I'll attack.
Let's take him out!
Take him out, Ace. All of them. Pop's next to go.
Listen up!
Listen up, my son. Your spree of mayhem is over.
Justice never loses!
And I'm on its side, not you, Pop. Percy, if you insist on this, you leave me no choice but to fight back. Anyways, I can't even remember when I made my Tumblr account, but I think my first post was one of those, like, desktop wallpapers I made of Leo Kumi. Cause, superhero battle, yeah.
In the name of justice!
Did somebody follow me while I was streaming and I didn't hear it? I'm sorry, Mocha2609. Thank you for the follow from like an hour ago. I have not remembered to set up my alert box. I had an alert box on Twitch and then Twitch wigged out and just like completely like just like I don't know, it like messed it up. And I couldn't fix it before the stream started, so I really gotta fix that like now. I'll do it after this is over so I can save in case my very real 3DS crashes. I'm sorry. I assume he's alive and I still get him. I'm sorry, Percy. I never meant to abandon you. I just thought you were absolutely safe, so my job was done until you were older. I screwed up on a heroic scale. Please forgive me. This day forward, I'd love for you to join me as a sidekick. Or maybe I'll be yours, whatever. Just as long as it's a justice-slinging duo. Really, Pop? Does that mean you'll come live with me in my deep realms? No, the opposite. You're never going back there.
Pop?
Pop, do you really mean it? I can stay here with you?
It's true!
It's true, right here with me. What is it? Did I blunder again? No, I'm just happy. I didn't want you as my arch nemesis, Pop. I really didn't. This is what I always wanted. Father and son bond repaired in the nick of time. Your dragon, what's got him so darn upset? Oh, hold on, big boy. Those are your fangs. Those are your fangs you're bearing over there.
Ace!
Ace, stop. Don't snap at Pop. He didn't do anything bad. Percy, your trusty steed is looking at me like I'm a meat platter.
Ace!
Ace, I'm not sad. Happy, you hear me? Happy. We're staying here with Pops. We don't have to live in our deep realm. Ooh, he's backing off. Good boy, good boy.
Whoa there!
I thought you'd be flossing me out of his teeth soon. Glad we cleared all this up. You and your dragon are most welcome with us.
Golly, thanks a bunch.
I can't wait to learn how to be a better hero from you.
Percy!
Percy, I'm just glad to have you at my side. Now, ready to sock evil in the face? The old 1-2 father-son justice? Ah, yeah! Ooh, good thing that all worked out. Hopefully, that'll be the last father-son skirmish we ever see in our party. Okay, let's see if I can get this alert box set up. Cause it's actually starting to get annoying. I think the last like 4 games I played, I like didn't really get any significant like followers, so I just didn't notice that the alert box like wasn't there. Let's see here. Alert box. Let's see. That was a Cloudbot store. Never mind, whatever. Okay, it might look like shit if it goes off. Because I didn't like, I'm not sizing this super like appropriately, but whatever. It'll be fine. And now I have an alert box, so I'll like actually like hear a little ding when somebody follows me, and I can stop accidentally ignoring people who follow me because I feel really bad when I do that. Especially since like we're like actually like really close to 50 followers. Which means like I can make affiliate, and I don't know exactly what that means, but I think it means that I get custom emotes. So and I like custom emotes. And I'm even learning how to draw, so I could actually like make some for myself. I know Lee, you like made a couple of like my cats in the past. Like months ago. Which I'm sure I still have somewhere, but I don't actually know where they are. But I'm sure I could find them. Did you ever make one for Skitty, or was it just Dante and Rainbow? I don't even remember if we had Skitty at that point. You did? Did you make Skitty?
Wow.
Oh god, we gotta...
I'm glad you. Fuck.
Baby kitty, definitely.
Can we start now?
You mean Skitty when you say that?
Waste of time.
Oh god. Don't lose this for me, Camilla. Maybe I went for Skitty, actually, okay. Oh, baby kitty and Skitty, okay.
Aww.
Baby kitty was dead when you made those, right? Or is my timeline like, wait, how long have we been friends? No, we're not marrying Jacob. Haha. And how is my boy doing today, Percy? Oh, hi, Pop. I'm glad you're here. Oh, you're too cute, kiddo. Come on over here. That tickles. Oops, sorry about that. Say, how are you getting along with that dragon I found for you? Oh, you mean Ace, right? So great, we hang out all the time. Outstanding, I'm glad to hear you two are getting along so famously. Yup. Something wrong, Pop? Why are you hunkered down there? Please don't watch my son. Seeing you caring for that dragon, well, it made your old Pop feel a bit emotional. Just ignore me. Oh, I'm burning with joy. Don't cry, Pop. Niles, how dare you? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Maybe shout it directly into my ear? Oh, you heard me, traitor. You didn't wait for me to name those weapons. You spined your own, and your names are just plain bad. Why, every one of them is charmless, rigid, and stiff. Was this some sort of joke? One of us had to do something or we'd look like fools. What? You were at risk of missing the deadline. We represent Lord Leo here. That would have made him look bad. So I returned in some names, crisis averted. You know nothing of naming. It's fine to be late if the names are perfect. It's you who've made Lord Leo look like a chump. You're going to blast past that deadline as if it was years away. And just like always, you'd come up with names that were nonsense. Excuse me, but your names are the very stuff of which senses are made non. Lord Leo will be sorely displeased. What a big talker you are, Odin. Pretty suspicious, given that you're a man with no past. Oh, tried to dig up a little dirt on your friend Odin, huh? When a man like you shows up to serve Lord Leo, of course I do. I look into the past of anyone and everyone who comes into his life, and I found nothing. Does that mean that Niles, stopped to talk to me at some point? And our conversation is over. I'm back from patrol. Again, Lady Camilla. All clear as far as the eye can see. Lady Camilla? Selena, my precious retainer. I'm my strong, lovely warrior. You're mine and mine alone. Lady Camilla, you're kind of creeping me out here. I was in a melancholy mood. I've been dwelling on how you came to me like a bolt from the blue. How you might disappear just as suddenly. Oh, I don't know what to say. Take no mind, dear. I'm sure these fears are utterly baseless. But never forget, I'm the only home you have. Of course, Lady Camilla, I would never leave you without fair warning. And I can hold you to that, yes? What a question. Do you think I'd lie about this? About anything? Oh, never. The day comes for me to leave, you will be the first to know. I can promise you that, so please don't worry so much. You say so, darling Selena. They're almost married. Hold it right there. Pardon? I'm Selena, retainer of Lady Camilla, Princess of Nor. And you're the one they've been talking about, Kaze, right? I am Kaze, true. What exactly have they been saying about me? You're one of the most dangerous ninja in all of Hoshido, and that you're the brother of the famous Saizo V. Meaning, of course, that you belong in the renowned Saizo clan. I see. Are you trying to bait me to get a sense of my temperament? Yeah, actually, pretty much. And this is because you believe Nor and Hoshido will forever be at war? I hadn't thought about that, no. I only wanted to see if you would be a useful ally. That's not what your eyes say. They're shining with suspicion. However, I don't think there will be another war after this one. Something tells me this peace will last. That whole serene and aloof act just makes you even more suspicious. And having your arms crossed like that doesn't help. Your arms are crossed as well. Love it. I suppose this means we're both suspicious people, yes? Shut up, that was just a coincidence. Charming young woman. She must be very strong to be a retainer to the royal family. I'll have to keep an eye on her. Okay, lots of support. Serve lunch? Check. Wash the small clothes? Check. Mend the patches in Milady's attire? I have taken care of that. If you would like to check my handiwork, you're welcome to. So I see doing my tasks ahead of me. Do you feel the need to tread all over my routine? No, I'm sorry if it appears so. As I said before, I thought we should assist each other. Both owe Lady Corin a great debt, and doubling our efforts would be the beginning of a sufficient payment. If you still feel as though I'm stepping on your toes with my assistance, I can become more discreet about it. It won't matter much if I see you or not. You're still going to continue on as you are. The only real difference is that I won't see you, which isn't as helpful as you make it sound. My apologies. Though I may not want your help, you did raise a valid point, so I suppose if you're free, you could help me finish the rest of my tasks. Then we can report back to Lady Corin's side. I would be happy to. Okay. So boring. Mama, can I go play yet? That depends. Did you finish the math problems I gave? Everyone's making these poor kids do math. Did you finish the math problems I gave you?
Nope.
No. Then nope, back to work, kiddo. But am I ever gonna use this? Well, yeah, I use this kind of stuff all the time. Fighting? No, for accounting, silly. How else am I going to set my prices? that all it's used for? I mean, seneschals would use it too, and bankers. Alright, problem solved. Huh? I just won't be a merchant. Oh, yeah, that was the exact logic that got me into psychology for college.
What?
What? No, I don't have to do any stupid math. But, thanks, Mama, you're the best. The family business. Okay, I'm gonna do another paralogue before we do another story chapter. Let's do Sophie, because we already did her thing in, whatever it's called. We already did hers in Birthright, which means I can just skip through the dialogue.
Good job, Abel.
White-haired Sophie! Okay, let's drop Arthur and bring Veruca instead, I think. Oh, we don't want to bring Elise. Silas, Niles... Yeah, okay. I'd like to bring Veruca and Nyx, but I guess we just don't have room. And Effie is gonna be, like, way more useful. Okay, I'm gonna have Silas, like, backpack with somebody bulky, probably. I'm also trying to do more of the paralogs earlier. I know that you get better rewards if you do them later, but... You're not better, you know what I mean. You get, like, higher level children characters, but... I would rather have, like, the support grinding right now to make sure that I get everybody paired off in time, since you have, like, pretty limited opportunities for that in Conquest. Alright, let's go. Beat boss. If I remember correctly, these villagers have a suicide wish, so... I'm just gonna get Camilla over there, like, ASAP, so that they can't just, like, die. From what I remember, they, like, ran up, like, into, like, this. Like, fucking idiots. Did that Kaze get this kill? No, but he'll do damage. Okay. Kaze's a little bit behind in levels, so we're gonna have to baby him just a little bit. I'm definitely gonna want to keep using him. Close to that guy. I will say though,
Thank you.
I probably used math a lot more than I thought I was going to in school. Not necessarily for, like, calculus or something, but I've been known to make a spreadsheet from time to time.
We'll be just fine.
I'm in the middle of making one right now for that, the tournament I'm running on Tumblr. A lot of advanced class assholes here, huh? Listen, the reason why I don't do a lot of things is because when I do things, I go like all out. So if you're following my like Tumblr tournament, I was like, oh, you know, like I should do like, you know, like little graphics for everybody who like won a match or something. And then I was like, oh, I should do like a what do you call it? Like an MVP sort of a thing, you know? Like, oh, I just realized that Odin's gonna get slaughtered by that paladin. Whoops. Yeah, and then I was like, oh, I should do like MVPs or like you know, like superlatives, like the character who got the most votes and the character who got the least votes and the poll that was the closest, you know, like the closest in you know, votes, and the poll that had like the widest margin in votes, and yeah, so it was like 4 in the morning, and I was like making little graphics for those because I thought it would be fun. And now I'm just really annoyed that I can't actually fill them out until after the polls are done. In like a couple of days.
Whew, tough one.
I'm really excited though, because I was expecting Manuela versus Hilda to just be a slaughter on the part of like Hilda. Like I was fully expecting Hilda to just like absolutely curb stomp Manuela, and Manuela was like winning. So that's amazing. I'm very happy about that. I wonder why he didn't go for Odin. Maybe because Odin could attack back. Yeah, these guys have a death wish. Okay, let's see here. We really need to get rid of that paladin. What are these guys even doing here? Go home. What if I axe? That's like... Oh, okay. I misread the dual club percentage as like the steel axe percentage, and I was like, oh, that's not gonna hit. But yeah, I was expecting Hilda versus Manuela to be a slaughter, and it's not. I was expecting... What was the other one that was really close? Caspar and Nemesis, actually, were pretty close in the first couple of days. I mean, Caspar pulled, like, way ahead at this point, but, like...
Oh?
Nemesis looked like he had a shot there for a minute. Okay, why is this not a woods? It looks like a woods. Have Niles attack this guy. Not gonna... Niles can attack this guy then. Assuming he hits both, that should be enough. Because he's daddy, yeah. I don't know, admittedly, like, I voted for Nemesis in, like, the villains poll that I did. Admittedly, though, after what happened with that poll, I'm kind of like, I kind of hope you don't win. As much as I, like, you know, like, as daddy as he is, I'm just kind of like, I really don't want the continuation of whatever drama that was.
Power overflowing!
I want to like run Silas up there too quickly, because he's not very high. Level 12, 9. I mean, he'd probably survive like 1 hit, maybe 2. It's our reach. I really don't want her to get down though. I guess we'll put Silas here, and then if he can't reach Sophie, we'll pull him back.
I won't forget this.
I really need another Grail project in Fire Emblem Heroes. Other than like maybe Lumera, there hasn't really been anybody that I've been interested in like building. Surprised you haven't done engage polls yet? Oh, well,
Sophie.
just you wait. Sophie, is that you?
Daddy?
Daddy, what are you doing here? I'd ask the same of you, Sophie. Why did you leave your deep realm?
Huh?
Can't tell Daddy the truth, I'd be so embarrassed. Sophie, you're mumbling.
No.
No, Daddy, that is Daddy. I hear because oh god, no, I can't read the word Daddy that many times again. I was actually considering Room Robin. I don't know, I'm just not that interested in Robin. I don't hate Robin, but I'm like, enough for a Grail project build. I want to do this. I could just heal Niles and then he'll probably survive the retaliation from that guy. I'm kind of, I was really hoping that we would get Fallen to do this year. Because, like, it seemed like it could happen. You know, like the guy who tracks, like, voice actors in Fire Emblem Heroes, like, basically, like, Odin and Dedue share, they share a voice actor in Japanese. And we've been finding increasingly that, like, they've been hiring Japanese voice actors to do recording in bulk. So, you know, like, they'll get a voice actor in, and then they'll record, like, all of their, like, they'll record, like, 4 or 5 different characters all at once, or whatever. Or they'll do, like, 2 or 3 alts all at once, instead of, like, just 1 or 2. So, they had the Odin Resplendent, and, like, the Valentine's Odin. And so, since Odin and Dedue share a voice actor, I was like, oh, you know, like, maybe Dedue is getting, like, a Fallen alt, and they had him in to, like, you know, record the Fallen alt lines, but that didn't really pan out, as we all know, from the absolutely crushing disappointment that Dedue was not on the Fallen banner. Which, I mean, like, I would love it if Dedue got a theme other than Fallen. Because I know a lot of people, like, don't want Dedue for Fallen for various reasons, which, you know, valid, but, like, I'm just kind of convinced that it's the only alt he's ever gonna get if he gets an alt, so I'm, like, I'm holding out hope, you know? Actually, did we have any beast units this year? I don't think we did.
Overdid it.
It was like, Linus was like an axe. Violet was a sword. Anonkos was a dragon. Who else was on the banner? Violet, Anonkos.
I won't
Maria was a
again.
stave. Linus. It's a real art. Crom was also a sword. And we didn't have any beast units this year, that's new. I think we've had beast units, at least one beast unit every year for like the last 2 or 3 years. Beasts or dragons, I guess. I guess we did get a dragon, but you know. Okay, now, really, how do I stop you guys from just, like, being stupid? I think they're gonna run in there and try and, like, absolutely... complete idiots. I don't even- where are they going? I'm just gonna plant Camilla here and use Thunder and hope that it works. But yeah, I'm not sure we'll ever get another Takumi or Leo Grail. I know they're doubling up on Grails now, but I would build Leo or Takumi in a heartbeat. I would build...
Can we start now? Huh? What are you doing?
I would probably build, like, if they gave us like a Grail Tom. Or like another Grail sibling, you know, if like we got like a Grail Sakura or like a Grail Elise, I would probably build them.
I knew you'd need me.
Maybe even like one of like the Leo Kumi kids, like if we got a Grail Forest or a Grail Kiragi.
Don't even think about it.
Speaking of Kiragi, he hates me and he keeps not coming home. I finally got like another copy yesterday, which puts him at like +2. Baby Takumi? Oh, I would love Baby Takumi. I really want like I would love a Fates baby banner. The main thing I feel like probably holds them back from doing a Fates baby banner is that they wouldn't be able to do all of the siblings all at once. Which is like, I feel like if they were gonna do a baby banner for Fire Emblem Fates, they would want to try and get like all of the siblings on it, or at least most of them. Like, look at these jackasses. Why are you jumping into the... And then now they're blocking the entire fucking bridge, so I can't even go over there. They could probably skip Sakura. Yeah, Sakura and Elise would probably be like fetuses or something at the time, but you know. I guess if they wanted to, what they could do is they could do like what they did with the White Wings, and kind of like pair a couple of them together. So like, cause like the White Wings was like they were the duo, and they had like Paula as like the lead, and then Est and Catrio were like behind her. I wouldn't go for don't even at me. You guys at least have like a res stat. No, you have a terrible res stat. Res stat? You have 13. What does Kaze have? Kaze has 16. But Jacob has better defense, so I think first. It would make no sense, but honestly, like, most of the duos at this point don't make any sense, so, like, don't even worry about it. We got, especially the harmonics. The harmonics never make sense at this point. Like, Tiki Tiki made sense, I guess, just because it's the same freaking character. But the harmonics are always like, what if we put this random waifu from one game with this random waifu from another game? Or it's like, let's put two people who are from the exact same game, basically, together. Hey, Luna Amethyst. We're just, we're talking about Fire Emblem Heroes alts we want. Harmonic Takumi and Alcryst? Oh, I would love that. I would love that. I actually though, I'm torn between wanting like Harmonic Takumi and Alcryst and wanting Harmonic like Takumi and Felix or something. Okay, okay, Lee. I'm gonna question on Odin weapons. He gets extra crit if his weapon name is at least 12 characters long, and Laszlo's dick is exactly 12 characters long. Anyways, Lee, you don't play Fire Emblem Heroes, so, you don't know this exactly, but duos are characters from the same game, and harmonics are characters from different games. So we can have a duo Leo Kumi, or we can have a harmonic Takumi and somebody from a different game, but yeah, that's how it works. What pairings have we done? We have...
This will do.
So far, we're working on getting Jacob and Kaze together. We've got Elise and Effie, Camilla and Selena are currently working. Oh my god. Why did you idiots run into the freaking boss? I hate you.
Let's win this one, alright?
Sorry. I'm having a lot of intense emotions about how dumb these villagers, like, AI on this map is. Like, avoid the people who are trying to kill you.
I won't let them.
Anyways, we got Silas and Niles as well. I think we got... Corin is gonna be with Charlotte, but we don't have Charlotte yet. We're getting her next chapter. Let me think. Laszlo and Odin.
I'll try not to let you go.
That's why his tome's named that.
Close call. Here I come.
I'll have to get the dock out. See, like, what are you morons doing? So mad. Fine. Okay, we have, for our pairings, we have, give it a second. We're gonna have Corin and Charlotte, Leo and Azura, Jacob and Kaze, Silas and Niles, Arthur and Anna, Elise and Effie, Odin and Laszlo, Mozu and Felicia, Nyx and Flora, Camilla and Selena, Baruka and Xander, Shura and Keaton, and Benny and Perry are gonna be our pairs. Got some gacha figure boxes and didn't get a single dupe. That is amazing. I'm gonna need some of your luck to get Kiragi merges in Fire Emblem Heroes. Let's see how I want to do this. Like, why do they run right here? That is awesome. I'm super jealous. That's land, isn't it? Yeah, they can... Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now and focus on this end. Fucking cheese fries for dinner. Don't remind me how hungry I am. Oh my god, and somebody's grilling. The weather is finally nice enough for people to like go outside where I live, so everybody's like grilling and mowing their fucking lawns. The two activities of summer. Making food and making a lot of noise, basically. Met Leo, Forrest, and Cadence VA. When did you do that? I mean, dope. I love Leo's VA. I assume you mean the English VAs, right?
My...
The only reason I don't like Odin Elite. Alexa. Icon, that's dope. My favorite... Oh my god, my favorite Leo line of all time, just for the delivery, is like... in Fire Emblem Heroes with his summer alt. And he just goes, you want me to swim in the ocean with my body?
Nice work.
Really need to kill that guy. We are not going to survive another magic hit, unlike anybody.
Good.
No, we wanted to swim in the ocean with your boyfriend. So true. Is Ryuji in that? That's dope. I still haven't played Persona 5. Full disclosure. It's not because I don't want to, it's just because I have experiences that happened. Ryuji's the best friend character. Okay.
I won't forget this.
Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't know, have I ever told like my like creepy dude stories on stream? If I did, it's probably been a while, huh? I married Niles to Camilla and Odin to Elise, thus his retainer became his brothers-in-law. Oh, that's interesting. The image of you and Takumi being in-laws. God, what does that do? Foe suffers defense -3 and may lose his or her clothing. Okay. Apparently, Sophie stole his clothes. They're talking to me the only I can insult him vibes. Oh, absolutely. Oh my goodness.
That was good for me.
I think all of these villagers are just gonna die. I don't think I can keep them alive. It's like what? That paladin's gonna come over and just absolutely fucking ass blast me, like...
No hesitation.
Jacob isn't even gonna kill the stupid healer, like... This is just natural selection, yeah. For real, though. Like, I don't even know what else to say about it. They're just bad at being alive, I guess.
Can we start now?
Poor thing.
What are you even supposed to do? They literally just like run to their death they don't even like run to their death, they beeline to their deaths every single time. It's ridiculous. Their AI is so stupid. Do you even get anything if they live? Like how much am I supposed to care about this? Why did my brother call me? Hold on. Want a new tab. Add to the viral war. see. At least we have Camilla. Who's like decently intelligent and not getting herself killed. Okay, let's see. Where's the paladin? I want to get him. I'm not even gonna kill, so like, what's the point? Not you. Not you.
Allow me.
I guess that's it.
With Crom in particular, I romanced him first, but I never beat that run and deleted it. Oh no. Honestly, Crom was my first romance. Like, he's such husband material, it's ridiculous. It's rude for Crom to be such a good husband. These villagers gave me.
Well fought.
I love Googling this and like everybody's just like, why do these villagers have such a death wish? If at least 5 of the 6 villagers survive, the player receives a partner seal and an energy drop. If 3 villagers survive, they only get the energy drop. Do we have 3 villagers alive? Too basic for me, more into Lieber or Henry. Currently have 3, but we are definitely not going to have 3 alive at the end of this. So I guess we'll just give up on the energy drop. So basically, like, boys with baggage. Who doesn't?
Excuse me.
Boys with baggage are like the superior form of boys. Takumi, for instance, or Leo, or Xander. I like the sad blonde ones.
Don't even think about it.
Olivia looks nice, really tired from going to sleep. Nightly! I remember when I played Awakening the first time, I kind of shipped Crom... Or not Crom. I kind of shipped Olivia and, How do you say his name? Long Q? Long... I don't know. I mostly just liked it because there was, like, woman who's afraid of everything dates man who's afraid of woman. Hilarious. Honestly, whatever reason you like a ship is a valid reason to like the ship. Just kill the stupid villagers already. Oh my god, I can't believe it survived.
What are you doing?
Not really a fan of Crom Robin at all either, Gender. That's fair.
Come on.
I like Prom Robin, but that's mostly just because, like, you know, I married Prom when I first played.
Overdid it. Again.
But I'm not, like, that married to it. Honestly, like, my Awakening, like, I never really had, like, a ton of Awakening ships, just because, like, shipping and Awakening didn't really interest me that much. I was mostly in it for, like, the gameplay aspects of the pairing. But none of the ships really grabbed me, except for, like... Yeah, no, none of the ships really grabbed me. I didn't really get into shipping for Fire Emblem until, like, Fire Emblem Fates. Swear. Kill the stupid paladin already.
May I?
Throwing got me into Fire Emblem, but Leo Kubi feeds me. Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to remember that, like, every fan base is gonna have, like, shitty people. It's not necessarily, like, an indictment on the ship if, like, shitty people like it, you know? I try to keep that in mind, at least. What hope do any of you pathetic fools have against me? You, friend, have an especially hopeful light in your eyes. Come closer, I'll be glad to extinguish it for you. Good job, Sophie. Yeah, I feel like whenever people say, like, oh, like, the toxic fans ruined it for me, it's usually something that they didn't like all that much anyways, and, like, this is true for me too, like, don't get me wrong. It's usually something that you don't like very much in the first place anyways, so then, you know, people being shitty about it just makes you dislike it even more. Usually if you like something and people are shitty about it, you're not gonna be like, oh, well, I liked this, but people are being really shitty, so I guess I don't like it anymore. It's usually something you already kind of like, already kind of disliked. So hope triumphed in the end, not cruelty. It seems I backed the wrong horse. Alas, I'm not turning back now. And you know what that means? We get the energy drop!
Too much power!
I think,
Good job, Abel.
I think I wasn't really big on Sumiya. I think I would have liked her more if they'd let her have more supports, but, like, because they were kind of, like, doing the whole, like, Crom Sumiya, like, ship thing when Awakening first came out, and she only has, like, 5 other options or something. Not really into a lot of the big K ships like Ryukumi or Sylvex. I mean, everybody has their preferences. I'm just gonna skip this. Let's see. More brother vibes? Well, I mean... Tell me blur that.
Leave it.
Everybody has their preferences. It's fine if you don't ship it. However, I ship it. I'm just like... I'm a real big fan of the, like, the enemies to lovers. You know what I mean? And I think, okay, actually, there was this, like, was horribly distracted by YouTube shorts, and somebody had an interesting one about, like, why the enemies to lovers trope is so appealing. And it was like,
Well,
you know, like, the idea that, like, if you have, like, an enemies to lovers trope, you know, you have your protagonist and you have, like, the antagonist who is their enemy to lovers. And it's like the person on, like, the YouTube short was saying, like, you know, it's appealing in part because, like, when you have an enemies to lovers relationship, those characters, like, they're always taking each other seriously.
Huh?
You know, like, they're not, like, they're not interested in each other romantically, but they're constantly, like, thinking about each other, like, how do I beat them? How do I best them? You know, this person is a threat to me. How do I overcome this threat? So they're always taking each other seriously. And I think, like, in terms of, like, Leo Kumi, that's, like, really appealing to me. Camilla, how did you miss 3 of those? I'm not going back.
Sorry.
I'm not redoing it. But I think in terms of Leo Kumi, that's really appealing to me because Leo and Takumi have, like, they both have the chronic issue of nobody taking them seriously or, like, them constantly being overlooked. So I like the idea that, like, they would bond over that, like, this is somebody who's finally, like, seeing me as a threat and taking me seriously and, like, oh, I love it. Guys, I'm just scared that the moment I say I don't like a ship, people will instantly go for my throat. I mean, I will disagree with you probably on some of your ships, but I'm not really a big fan of ship bashing, so everybody be nice. Totally agree with that sentiment. I think I saw that same video. Yeah, and it's a YouTube short, so I'll never find it again because those things are impossible to search. Ah, Iffy. Hosting a feast, are you? Who else is invited? Oh, hello, Lady Cord. No. Why do you ask? Because you have enough food for 12 people laid out here. 12 people? Goodness, no. This is simply my lunch, nothing more. I expend a great deal of energy in the course of my training, you see. Afterward, I must refuel, all in the name of protecting Lady Elise, of course. I see. Well, Elise is lucky to have someone like you on her side. Thank you for the kind words. I do hope I'm doing an adequate job for her. After all, I owe her everything. Is that so? How do you mean? Oh yes, I wouldn't be the person I am today without her. Sounds like an interesting story. Care to fill me in? I suppose I could, but it's a long story, and I'd like to eat my lunch while it's hot. Of course, pardon me. Thank you, Lady Corin. This game's hairstyles for avatars were, especially for the male. Hi, Shobi! Welcome to the stream. I kinda like Corin's. Female Corin's, I mean. Also, you really like Takumi Azura. Well, Takumi and Azura did get married in our Birthright playthrough, so. I honestly don't even remember most of the hairstyles, because I always go with, like, the default female Corin hairstyle. I think she has kind of, like, a cute, like, side ponytail, too. The female Corin. I don't think I've ever played a male Corin. Or if I did, I played, like, once. Yeah, I think I only played male Corin like once ever, so I don't remember his hairstyles, really. Ugh, where did it go? Why am I the most cursed person in the entire world? Ugh. Selena, I heard shouting. Is everything okay? Obviously not. I can't find my yukata. Oh no. Wait, what's a yukata? You don't even know what a yukata is? Well, for your information, it's a super cute dress type thing from Hoshido. Oh, but aren't you from Nor? What does that have to do with it? Who said I was from Nor? Sorry, I'm confused. What does it matter where I'm from? I can wear whatever I want. No arguments here, if the dress fits. Well, of course it fits. I looked fabulous, but now I can't find it. God, this is me. No need to shout. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Don't you know anything? I was fishing for a compliment there. Jeez. I'm sorry. Whatever, are you gonna help me find my yukata or not? Well, it doesn't sound like I have a choice. Not if you want to remain my third best friend, Missy. Come on, let's find that thing. Okay, sounds good. Wait, third best? Who are numbers 1 and... Oh, don't you worry your pretty little head off about them. Hayden Soccer is also pure. I don't know if I've ever paired them. I did Keaton Elise when I was playing for the first time. Silas, hi, have you figured out what we're gonna do on Sister Day yet? Well, I was thinking about it, and I believe I've got it figured out. Oh, yay, go on, tell me all about it. Hurry, the wait's killing me. Oh, well, I was, thinking we could get into an argument. An argument? Really? I don't understand. Siblings do, right? And they say the more you fight, the closer you become. That is not true, Silas. That is some toxic relationship advice there. Do not follow it. I have never heard anyone say that, no. I'm gonna tell you it to you straight, Silas. That's a really, really dumb idea. Let's do something fun instead. Oh, okay, you're probably right. Do you have anything else in mind? No, that's all I could come up with. Oh. What do you suggest, Lady Elise? Is there anything you and Corin do that's especially sibling-like? Oh, we train together sometimes. You train? Like, for battle? Yeah, what do you think? I don't know, what if I hurt you? I could never forgive myself. Why? Why? Because, hurting sweet little girls for fun is, you know, wrong. It's weird that these guys can get married. That's what I say to that. Training is a great way for siblings to bond, trust me. Oh dear. Daddy? You think I'm hopeless? Oh, sorry, I'm gonna skip this because I read it, right? I don't feel like reading it again. Think Daddy over and over. Niles. Oh, well, this isn't Lady Corin's little lapdog. Lapdog? Oh, never mind that. Much to my chagrin, it seems that we've been placed together on tomorrow's grocery duty. This has got to be fan-made. They would never do a break like that in the canon. So I came to make sure you didn't sully the name of the royal family. Oh, I have no idea what you mean, little lapdog. Oh, spare me. I've heard many a horror story from Lord Leo. As a servant of the family, every word you say reflects upon your superiors. And I'll be damned if I'll allow you to spew that filth from your mouth in public. Sorry if you're quiet building this figure. It's okay. Oh, Jacob, I always make sure to swallow all the filth people put in my mouth. Promise. It's only polite after all. Niles says spitters are quitters. Ugh, you're doing it right now. Always saying such inappropriate things. Oh, such as... Come on, out with it. I think not. Saying such things would besmirch my reputation. What reputation? You're a pretty two-faced man, if you ask me. What was that? You heard me, lapdog. Lady Corin, you're so sweet and kind. But the minute you spot someone else, you act like someone put horse dung in your soup. Guilty as charged. Every word reflects upon your superiors, huh? Well, you must not think very highly of Lady Corin, then. How dare you? I have my reasons. Oh, then pray tell, enlighten me. I've devoted my life to serving Lady Corin, and Lady Corin alone. I cared for her deeply. Other people are of no consequence to me. Ugh, I think I just threw up a little. Then swallow it. You just said you would. And I don't think I'm the only lapdog here. Oh, Lord Leo, won't you use me as your footstool? It would be my honor. Hi, Rose. You're treading into dangerous territory there, lapdog. But if you want to know the full extent of my debauchery, I'm game. Ugh, I think not. Good day, Niles. Niles, you're married. What would your wife Silas think of this? Come on, Abel, we almost got him. Damn, this is going bad. If I can just... Ugh. Looks like you stepped right into our little trap, my naughty little spy.
All right.
Good job, Daddy. Don't try anything funny now. How this turns out is entirely up to you.
Here I come.
Oh, that's right. Now, will you come quietly? Or will we have to make you scream? Ugh. Sophie?
Wait, what?
But why is everyone looking at me like that? Ugh. What do you know? He's suddenly incapacitated. Take care of that, sweetie belle. Come on, Daddy. I know he was a bad guy, but you could have at least warned me. But instead, you just took him from behind. Are you letting your daughter see that, Niles? I'm sure Silas wouldn't. Or, I mean, just carry him, will you? Sure. Mr. Spy, Sophie's taking you for a ride. Prison, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah, where else would I mean? Never mind. So how do you feel after your first real mission? Well, I was super nervous, but I'm so glad you were here with me to guide me the first time. I feel like I've truly become a woman after this experience. And what father wouldn't want to hear that? I'm going ahead and drop him off. I'll catch you in the morning, Daddy. After such a thrilling night, I should definitely treat you to breakfast. Later, Gator.
Huh?
Could she actually be? No, this is Sophie we're talking about. I'm definitely imagining things. I actually really like that. I like the idea of, like, Niles as a kid, like, accidentally picking up his, like, inappropriate speech style and just accidentally, like, innuendoing all over the place. It's hilarious. Okay, Odin and Laszlo. Huh! Hail, Fiend! Our last sparring match was quite something. Your sacred dance of the Mystic Blade was quite impressive. Perhaps we should begin charging others to watch the spectacle. We could even get costumes. What do you think, Laszlo of the Azure Skies? Laszlo of the Azure Skies. Are you displeased with your epithet? I shall ponder another then. But first I must away to the Chamber of Nominal Contemplations. Or what the fuck now? No, that's not it. Something just struck me all of a sudden. Name Laszlo. It's so familiar now. It makes sense. It's been a long time since you've answered to another name. Same goes for Selena and myself. It's so hard to fathom, isn't it? You were hopeless at first, always saying our old names. But you seem to keep track of all these weapon and attack names, no problem. Any reason these ones tripped you up? Hey, it was the first time I'd ever had to change my name. I eventually learned. After all, if somebody else had heard me slip up, it would have aroused suspicion. I couldn't risk us losing our positions as retainers. Our mission was at stake. We must remain close to these people, and so, yes, I eventually learned. It pains me to this day to know that we flay our identities so carelessly. I assure you, whatever name we go by, our identities are as true as ever. It does feel strange, however, hiding these things from the others. Lord Xander and Lord Leo are good people. It's sad knowing we'll have to part ways. Yes, 'tis almost enough to tempt one into staying, is it not? Yes, almost. Odin, what are we doing? We should not be making friends with these people. We'll only make leaving harder, and it will be hard enough as it is. What's this sadness? What happened to that iron resolve of yours? It's fine, I'm not sad, it's just been on my mind lately. Anyway, it's your fault for getting so serious all of a sudden. Do not blame me for your own failing of courage, Laszlo of the Azure Skies. I'm not blaming you, Odin, perish the thought. I'm just saying you were being all mopey, and I felt I had to commiserate. Mopey, do you wish to start something? I'll have you know this tome here contains a forbidden technique. It will turn your insides squishy and set your body aflame. Are your insides not already squishy? How squishy are we talking? Oh, I bet it doubles as a lame... I bet it doubles your lame factor too. Shall we test it out? Wait, what's that say? Book of the Dark Spell Names? No, stop, give it back. That's supposed to set me aflame. Curious, very curious. Oh, Odin's gonna be setting you aflame, just not the way you think. You have to look so smug all the time, come on. Although I guess it's better than all the grimacing you were doing earlier. Just like old times again, eh? Seems to be happening a lot lately. I suppose it is, except... Never mind, it's nothing. Oh, look at the time. We should get going before we miss the War Council. Oh, you're right, let's hurry. Okay, next chapter. I believe we get Charlotte now, so... Let's get our wife. That. Don't need that armor slayer. Though she didn't even have armor units. What do I need an armor slayer for? Well, who has a sword? I guess I'll give the armor slayer to Selena, just in case. Drop the bronze sword. And maybe we give the, I don't want to give the Kodachi to Korin, so she has a 2-range weapon. Alright, let's go get our wife. After defeating the Hushidans at Makarath, Korin returns to Nor. There, Korin is ordered to march to oh god, no. Shev, and stop an uprising. Shev. Have to go give our wife a kiss for me? Okay, Liz. See ya. It's kicking your ass. That sucks. Hopefully it doesn't kick your ass too hard.
Oh.
Oh god, Iago again.
Oh, Lady Corin, I see you've returned to us safe and sound.
Yeah.
Yes, Iago, we've now made it back. It's good to be home. I haven't had any time to waste, though. I'd like to report back to Father right away.
Of course.
Yes, of course. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
Well,
By the way, what's with all the commotion around here? Did something happen?
There's a small rebellion in Shiv. Nothing your royal hen should worry about. Our soldiers are preparing to quash it as we speak before it gets out of hand.
Another rebellion.
Yes.
I'm sure King Garen can in on the specifics if you so please. He's waiting for you in the reception room. I would advise against keeping him waiting.
understood.
Excellent, I shall go immediately.
Little snake parading around the castle like nothing happened. Suppose that Makarath plan wasn't severe enough. Live and learn. I'll just have to make sure my next plan isn't so easy for her to slither out of.
Okay. Welcome back, child. I hear you have once again fulfilled my orders flawlessly. You are growing stronger right before my eyes. I'm very proud of you, my daughter. Alright, just proud, not very proud. He's not that into it. Thank you, Father.
No.
But we must never rest on our laurels. Shiv requires immediate attention. Perhaps Iago already told you, but there's been a rebellion there. It is still small, but it won't remain so. Shiv is known for its skilled knights. We cannot afford to underestimate their prowess on the battlefield. I'm sending our standing army to strike them down before this gets out of control. I am trusting you, Corin, to lead them to victory. Why is Azura here?
Huh?
You want me to lead our standing army against the Shivo's knights? Shivoy knights? That is correct.
No.
I'm honored by this opportunity, Father. I truly am. It's just... I don't have the necessary expertise to lead our troops against such a talented army. Surely there's someone else who would be better suited for this.
What?
Are you defying me, child? I'm entrusting you with this mission because I believe you can succeed. Do not disappoint me, my daughter.
Father?
Father? Understood. I won't let you down. I will suppress the rebellion in Shia.
Do not.
I have high hopes for you, Corin. You are dismissed. Father, wait. If I may have just a moment of your time, I have something to report. Well, out with it.
Yes.
Azura, the Norian princess who was taken by the Hoshidans, has returned to us. What? Greetings, Your Majesty. Azura.
Truly.
Yes, my lord, it is I. Oh, unexpected. I never thought I'd see your face again. If you wish, you may go with Corin to suppress the rebellion. Think of it as a chance to see more of your homeland.
No.
That is all. Bring back good news, my children.
Well,
Father was acting strangely, even colder and more distant than usual. His long-lost daughter, and yet he barely spoke a word to you.
no.
It's quite alright, Corin. I didn't expect much.
Huh?
But he's your father. It's not right. He should be more... I don't know.
Listen.
It's fine. Please, don't worry about it. To be honest, I never thought I'd see him again. So in a way, the few words we exchanged exceeded my expectations.
Azura?
Zura. I just had a thought. I wonder what's really going on with Father, and Azura for that matter. They've been separated for a lifetime, yet they barely spoke to each other. Something about bothers me, though I can't put my finger on it. Oh well, I haven't time to dwell. I must prepare to depart with the army. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure this is where the soldiers gather to rest.
Hey.
Princess Corin, milady! Hans, what do you want? So it's true, I heard a rumor that our young princess would be leading us. Congratulations on the honor, Princess Corin.
Well,
Enough with the flattery, Hans. Did you need me for something?
Yes.
Yes, I've been awaiting your arrival. As a member of the Standing Army, I will be accompanying you to Shiev. I don't know, fuck it. I've been ordered to aid you in whatever task you request of me. You helping me. And if I'm to trust you after you tried to kill me at the Bottomless Canyon?
My apologies.
1,000 apologies, milady. I pray you can find it in your heart to forgive me. King Garen commanded I attack you so as to abilities. You should be pleased to know that you far exceeded his expectation. Hello, oh god, I'm not gonna be able to read your name, I'm sorry. Dr. Swagmore? Dr. Swagmore. Hey, welcome to the chat. Despite being a Hoshidan royal, you chose to side with our great kingdom of Nor. You chose to remain with your Norian siblings and the man who raised you. Everyone at the castle was overjoyed. It greatly improved our morale. I have every faith that you'll lead us well into victory, milady. We gotta make sure we get the shot of Camilla's battle panties, I guess. So this is Shiv. Odd, there doesn't seem to be any fighting here at the moment.
Well,
Perhaps they've returned to their safe houses for the night. We should do the same. We'll be better prepared tomorrow if we get some rest. I know of an abandoned palace nearby. Shall we head that way?
understood.
Sounds great.
So you've come.
Oh my god. Oh, no, Takumi, no, not you. I forgot you were in this chapter. I was really excited for a second because I forgot for a moment that we were playing Conquest and I was like, oh, Takumi's gonna say something. And then I was like, oh, Takumi's gonna say something. Hello, sister dear. I've been waiting for you.
Huh?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Thorin!
Ah.
Damn, so close. I was aiming for your traitor's head.
Takumi!
Takumi, are you insane? You could have killed.
No!
That's the point, Corin. You're on opposite sides now. Stay back, Corin. It's too dangerous.
Uh-huh.
Hiding behind your fake sister, are you? You've reached a new low. It matters not. I have an army of soldiers at my command.
This ends now!
Stop this, Takumi. This doesn't concern you or Hoshido. I've come to peacefully suppress the rebellion here in Shiv. Please lay down your bow and return to Hoshido where you belong.
Ah!
I knew you hounds would try and stop our righteous rebellion. All the more reason to stand our ground.
Ah!
I seem to have angered you, stranger. May I ask who you are?
The name's Scarlet.
My name's Scarlet. I'm part of the resistance here in Shiv. Chief, but I've had my people tracking you ever since you left Nor. Our Hoshidan allies were all too grateful to receive word of your whereabouts.
I see.
Turning your back on the kingdom of Nor. Quite the little traitor, aren't you?
Huh?
Traitor, ha! Norian logic never ceases to amuse me. Scarlet did the same thing as Corin, only she chose the right side. Joining the enemy and laying a trap for your own countrymen sound familiar?
Huh.
Quiet you, don't say such awful things about my sister, you'll be sorry. Corin didn't betray anyone, she's the best person in the world.
Not again.
Who allowed this little brat to speak? How irritating. Damn, dude!
Elise!
Elise!
Die already!
Just the sight of that Norian brat makes me sick. Just die already. Scarlet and I won't stop until we free Shiv from Norian oppression. I plan to eliminate all those who stand in our way. It's you against us, Corin. Isn't that what King Garen wants, for all of us to fight to the death?
No.
You're wrong, Takumi. If only you could see beyond your own hatred of me. If we could just talk things out, we could end this war peacefully. Fighting isn't the only way. How many more people must die before you see that?
Shut up!
Quiet, Norian scum! I've heard enough of your lies to last a lifetime. I'm going to kill you all and bring peace back to Hoshido. All troops, prepare for battle. Destroy the Norian army. Takumi,
I'll kill you!
kill you all, yes. Kill the Norians. Surely the pain in my head will go away. Oh, baby boy, I love you so much. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to bring? Definitely want to bring Laszlo and Odin. Definitely want to bring Selena and Camilla. Gotta bring Niles, or not Niles, Kaze and Jacob for the support building. And I'm definitely gonna want Elise. And God, the deploy limit is like harsh on this chapter compared to the last one. Let's bring... I don't know, let's bring Niles. Is this gonna go well for me? I have no idea. Wait, no, we don't. We gotta bring Effie. I'm not, who am I kidding? We'll die without her. It's a route chapter. And you too. And you going this way, and you going that way. Okay. Let's go. Actually, I probably should have put Odin this way for the armors. About it. Orochi, my love! Okay. Let's keep an eye on Takumi. You guys have like javelins or something? Go this way actually, and you go this way. Yeah, because Kaze has like an actual res stat. I love this game so much. I do feel like, I don't know, I feel like Birthright does get a little bit, like, unfun toward the end, but that's mostly just because the map design is, like, not very good, in my opinion. I mean, it's fine. It works. But it's just, it gets a little bit tiring. Have the same like route enemy chapters over and over and over. Wait, no, I need to at least go to the other way. I do it for myself. They just fall apart like thin paper on dogs.
Abysmal body blow! Power overflowing!
Okay. Alright. Apparently the thing my brother was trying to call me about was our Netflix account. Netflix implemented that like really stupid like anti-account sharing measure or whatever. Where it's like now you have to like log into like the home Wi-Fi network over however many days for it to keep working. I'm trying to explain that to him.
Power overflowing!
I really don't want to put Odin in Takumi's way. I don't think that's gonna go very well for me.
May I assist? It had to be done.
I think this will be our last chapter before I call it for today. Right, I have a Kodachi now. I can attack from the bushes.
Let's go. I'm here for you.
I can always count on you.
I really just want to get the wife, you know?
Yes.
%. That's 2% chance to miss. I should get into figure building. I can't keep getting into things. I already have my hands full trying to learn how to draw, which is going okay, I guess.
Guess I did it right.
Hello, talk to me, my love.
Oh, what a pain in the butt!
These jokesters are a real pain in my rear. Why are they making such a racket this late at night? I need my beauty rest. I bet it's those Chavois jerks again. I've had it up to my ears with them. Can't they all just drop dead already? Benny, I'm talking over here.
Oh.
Yes, Charlotte, they're very loud.
Well-
Excuse me, but are you two with the rebels?
God!
How dare you? We're proud Norian soldiers here to defend our border. Jeez, the nerve of some people comparing us to those savages. Ain't that right, Benny?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh.
My apologies. I didn't realize you were Norian border guards. I'm Corin, Princess of Nor, and I'm here to suppress this rebellion. Huh? You're a princess? Oh.
Did I?
Please forgive me, milady. Where are my manners? I must have been bitten by an evil little fairy. I'm so very sorry.
Please forgive her.
Please forgive my rude companion, milady. She's eccentric.
No.
No need to apologize. But what are you two doing here? Have you come to help us?
No.
No, milady. The rebels were being loud, so Charlotte wanted to kick their...
Well, of
Benny, you
course.
silly Billy. Don't joke around with our rich princess friend here. Of course we're here to help you. I'm a delicate flower, but I know how to battle. Why bother living if I can't help our fair princess in her time of need? Isn't that right, my dear Benny?
Oh.
Sure.
I see.
Well, you both look strong and able, so we'd be grateful for your help. I definitely paired Charlotte and Benny my first playthrough of this game because I was like, Charlotte and Benny, like I love the trope of like person who is like fake but has like the one person they can be themselves with. All I ask is that you do all you can to spare the lives of our
You
enemies.
got it.
Of course, my princess. Little flowers like me are ill-equipped to kill anyway. Oh goodness, I haven't properly introduced myself, have I? Silly me. I'm Charlotte. This mammoth over here is my friend Benny. It's nice to make your royal acquaintance. I'll do everything I can to make you proud. It's, nice to meet you as well, if you'll excuse me. Score! We're in the big leagues now, Benny, my boy. Before you know it, we'll be rubbing elbows with the royals.
That's so.
Whatever you say, Charlotte. Can she reach? Yeah. Start getting those supports ASAP. Yeah, I love the trope of like person who like, you know, like hides their true self but has one person they can be themselves around, like that kind of thing. So yeah, I definitely went Charlotte Benny my first playthrough of the game.
We have won.
What level is Charlotte? It's level 10. She's a bit behind. If I were to switch back, would I kill? I'm gonna play it safe and use Corin. You're afraid of my magic, aren't you? You should be.
We'll be fine. I won't surrender.
We're gonna be doing Charlotte like 100% crit builds, like if we can, whatever that does. How could I lose? My fortune said I would win today's battle. I know you can do some like absolutely just insane stuff with like Charlotte to get her like just to get her crit rate up to like absolutely absurd levels. I love you and your 0 magic stat. Sweet baby boy. I will not lose this time. Death to Nor. Okay, good, she hit. Sorry. I love you. I promise you'll live in Revelation.
Let's go. Defeated. Get by you? Ugh.
Can't be, I'm so much stronger now. How could this happen? Okay, let's see here. Definitely don't want Elise to be in these guys. They're gonna kill her. Oh, is there a dance girl?
We stand together.
I'm so close to being able to, like, actually, like, promote Elise. I want to get out of the way, actually. I don't trust that. I didn't bring an archer because I didn't have enough deploy slots. Stuff hurts. Does it? That sucks. Where's my, like, Benny and Deduce forging bonds conversation? Why did Deduce forging bond have to be with, like, racist Santa Felix? They could have given him anything, man. And they were like, what if we did the B support? What if we did their B support but worse? Christ. He gets promoted. Lorraine's promoted. I don't trust Charlotte to take that on, so.
We're not alone. Overdid it. Again.
Yes, Rose, what is your question? Who are we marrying? This one, Charlotte.
Taught you well.
That's why the stream is titled Finally Meeting Our Wife. Yeah, don't worry, Luna. You'll get that. You'll get that figure. I believe in you.
Two.
Oh, Luna's just putting together a figure, I guess. We got that Armor Slayer right in time, actually. Thought I actually remembered to give it to somebody. Still real quick.
Nice work.
Two defeat this guy. No. But you might on the Benny fan.
I've got your back. What are you looking at?
I don't know what the figure is of, actually. If you said I didn't see, or I wasn't paying attention. I was probably trying to get the alert box fixed. And then Sonic got you. Oh, Sonic. Who are you putting together? I don't know anything about Sonic, but I mean... I know some of it. All them soldiers are going at it pretty hard. All the better. Chaotic battle is the perfect time to take the villagers for all they're worth. Said that right next to Scarlet, and she's just not gonna stop you, I guess. Oh. Reina highlighted. Why is Reina's range being huge? I think that Odin will probably be okay if I leave him in range.
Power overflowing.
He's got like a decent defense stat. Now the problem becomes, why do you have a beast killer? How much did you pay for the figures? Just out of curiosity. Put Odin here, and we're just gonna hope that he lives.
Not to worry.
What did you expect?
Like I said, it's okay, I believe in you. Also today, I'm pretty sure that in Streamlabs, everybody's name is either purple or blue. And I don't know if that, like... I don't know how much control we would have had over that, but that's kind of dope. $10? Okay, so at least it's not like you paid $200 for a Corrin Sigma or something and it fell apart. God, I would love to get that Corrin Figma, but yeah, I'm never gonna be able to afford that. Are you kidding me? I would get, okay, I would drop $200 if they gave me a Leo or Takumi Figma.
That was scary.
I never realized how much of a dad bod Benny had. Holy shit. How much is that figure? The Corrin one is like $200. I mean, I dropped 60 on the Demi. I don't want to risk, like, having Charlotte die, but at the same time, like... Never gonna get any experience on this map.
Oh, what a pain in the butt! Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I dropped... Wow, it, like, lagged out there for a second. I dropped, several $100s on, like, a Fates special edition after... Back in, like, 2019, maybe? I bought the Fates special edition off of, like, eBay. Which was, like, $300. And it was totally worth it because now those things go for like 600 because they took Fates off the eShop, so like having the cartridge with all three of them is like really valuable now. I will grant you the most divine death if you'll just if you'll let me hear you scream.
We'll be just fine.
Oh my god. My ex-wife, I'm sorry, Reina. I still love you. Okay, Scarlet's moving. I don't like this. I am definitely not in optimal position to take care of this. How do we want to do? Maybe if we have you. Flame Shuriken. I won't let nor oppress my people any longer for freedom.
This should be simple.
Okay. Maybe I'll move, like, Effie. Somehow. What if I put Selena right here? Armor sight.
Did Effie move down here? Mostly because, like, Azura is in danger. Odin back here. Let's can start heading that way. I think I'll keep Benny and Selena together for now. And we can kill Scarlet. I think she's gonna be the biggest threat on this side of the map. For now. Though I fall here, she never back down. Or bow down. I'm here. I'm just gonna kinda hope that Kaze doesn't die here. This. Oh, wait, no.
May I assist?
He had the guard. We're good. I'd probably also drop money on like a Xander figure. Maybe not Ryoma, but Xander definitely. Oh my god, if they gave me Alfred or like an expensive Dimitri. I have a feeling they're not gonna give us like expensive Dimitri though, but like if they gave me expensive Dimitri, I would shell out so much cash. That's really the problem here is, oh god, don't. Oh no, he's fine, okay. That's really the problem here is I have disposable income sometimes. But I would, oh my god, I did just list a whole bunch of blondes, didn't I? It's not even, like, it's true though. Like, where's the lie? I like blondes. I do not apologize.
Made it.
That went well.
I won't let you down. Won't allow it.
Okay, I would very much like to kill that ruffian. Before he, like... Of course, I got all blocked up on this side of the map. I was not optimally playing my units. That was my bad. But also, I can't kill all of them because then I can't get all the stuff. Okay, I think... Probably kill? I hope.
My aching blood!
There we go. Pity, I was looking forward to watching the light leaf rise. I go here.
We'll be just fine.
My darkness was darker than yours!
Darkness was darker than yours. Marvelous. Oh. Fine. Effie.
Nice work.
Now we gotta do this side of the map. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move here. Eat. You. Itch. Kill.
I can always count on you.
Well,
Jacob is more defense, and that position. Orin better to take out that ruffian. Turn. I need to.
I have taught you well.
Just don't die, Jacob. If you don't die, we'll be fine. I actually kind of would have preferred left that guy alive because I wouldn't have had to worry about taking the next guy.
Don't scare me like that. Time to take out the trash.
Again,
No surprise
and if you
there.
had left that guy alive, you wouldn't need to worry about the next guy. I guess he's going out.
Pain in the butt. Oh no, are you hurt?
I think we're just gonna have to leave that one guy alive so that we can, like, get these houses. Get all the free stuff, I assume. Free stuff. And they're not just gonna have, like, enemies come out and just, like, fucking... destroy me.
I'll help, no problem. All right.
Okay. I killed this guy with Azura. She deserves a kill every now and again.
Victory is ours.
It would be nice if I could get Azura's, like... if I could get, like, a guard Naginata or something, that way Azura wouldn't just get, like, immediately ended by, like, anything that hits her. Odin's really coming along, though. He was struggling a bit.
Whew. Tough one.
From Nor, aren't you? Have you come to kill us? Oh, there's a battle going on. Oh, okay, I'll lock up tight. Thanks for the warning. In fact, take this. Might come in handy. That actually will come in handy. Thank you, small child. Heal off that 1 HP so we can get at least some levels. It really, really, really sucks that they take Elise away from you in chapter 12. That's a whole chapter of experience she gets to miss out on. You're with the Norian army, eh? You're enforcing a new curfew or what? I'll just stay inside. I was about to hit the hay anyway. Here, take this before you go. Thanks for the free money, even though you seem to hate me.
Oh,
Visitors from the Norian army. This late? Oh dear, you must be ever so tired. Our rebels feel differently. People of Shiv are loyal to Nor. Please believe me. Here, take this as proof of our loyalty. Thanks. They can get... Okay, yeah. Then we can finish the map on the next turn. And then we can read supports, and then I will go eat dinner because I'm hungry.
I see.
My family and I all know full well that it's useless to fight an army. Here, have this. Anything to help end this war quickly. Oh, I was gonna mention my thought. I hope that King Garen eventually learns to rule with compassion. My thought was that, like, isn't it kind of interesting how in Conquest, Corrin is sort of going through, like, the Camus archetype? I know people like aren't very excited about like the whole like Corrin's getting led around by the nose by Garen and doing his evil bidding even though she knows it's wrong, but like isn't that exactly the Camus archetype? Are we
I win.
are we the Camus in Conquest? Apologies to everyone who knows French. No, how could I lose? Not again.
Yeah.
It's over, Takumi. You can't keep fighting. Return to Hoshido with your troops. Damn it, why? Why can't I beat you? You abandoned Hoshido, stood by and watched Mother die, betrayed all of us. Why can't I have the justice I deserve?
Takumi.
Takumi. As you said, I must retreat for now, but next time will be different. Next time has to be different. I'll never forgive you, Cora, and I won't rest until I've killed you myself.
No mercy.
Someday soon, I'll make you pay for your sins. I swear on my mother's grave. Takumi, I once knew he changed.
Azura?
What do you mean? How so? He never
Um,
accepted me as his sister like the others, but he's always kind. He's not the type to raise his voice or threaten to hurt anyone. I can't explain it, but it's like he's a different person.
Well,
Think it's because I betrayed Hoshido? Could that be the cause?
truly.
To be honest, it's very likely that Nor played a part. Still doesn't add up. He's so crazy focused on Nor's destruction. I can't help but wonder if that's really Takumi.
Huh?
Well, of course that's Takumi. Who else would it? What? In pain, what's going on over there? It's getting louder. Let's hurry. Oh god, what the fuck? I didn't remember that! Hans, jump scare ya. Haha, death to all who defy the great king of Nor. Please, no, Hans, stop this now. What do you think you're doing?
Hey.
Don't worry, milady. I'm saving some of these rats for you. You're just in time to help us take out the trash that started this rebellion.
Not a chance.
Are you insane? We don't kill for the sake of killing. And those are innocent villagers. They're not even soldiers.
You're so nice.
Villagers are just soldiers who haven't grabbed a sword yet. If we let them live, it'll come back to haunt us when we expect it.
No.
That's no excuse to take innocent lives. Stop this at once. As Princess of Nor, I order you to drop your blade and let these people go. Forgive me, my lady, but my orders come straight from King Garen. You may be a princess and our leader, but the king's word is law.
It can't be.
Father ordered you? Do this terrible thing?
My apologies.
Did. My apologies. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to wrap up here so we can get back home. Feel free to find somewhere quieter to rest until the dirty work is over, milady. Hans, wait! Stop this madness! Hans! It's truly a horrid sight to behold, my darling sister. I wish things could be different.
Big sister.
Milla. Sorry, but I just found out the injured Hoshido soldiers have been killed. And that rebel, what was her name? Scarlet? Yes, the poor thing. They killed her in such a way. Well, they clearly meant to make an example of her.
No.
Oh, but Scarlet would have listened to us if we just talked things out. Now we'll never have that chance. Bye, Camilla. Who wants to live in a world where precious life is destroyed on a whim? Is this the world Father's building? Is this what I've been fighting for?
Why?
I don't understand. I will never understand. How could Father do this? Where's the justice, the respect for life, the common decency? Tell me, Camilla. And I know you're upset, but we need to report back to Father. He'll be angry if we keep him waiting. I'll summon a messenger. Camilla, how can you be so calm at a time like this?
Sorry, darling.
Sorry, Corin. I don't have the answers you're looking for. I don't know why Father makes some of the decisions he makes. I never have. I do know that even as his blood kin, he wouldn't hesitate to kill me if I disobeyed. If you value your life, as I do, bury your feelings. For now. I know it's hard to do while looking around at what's happening here, but I'm afraid that's our only option. You'll excuse me. Hurry.
Big sister!
Camilla. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I can't accept that this is the Norian way. Something must be done. Okay, supports real quick, and then we'll wrap it up. Not Jacob. We're not marrying Jacob. Okay, we already read this in Birthright. I'm not reading it again. Time is nigh. Lend me your strength, cursed minions of the unending darkness. Ah, yes, I can feel it. The power coursing through me. I'm unstoppable now. Behold the birth of my new special move, Shadow Dragon Fire Assault! Not too shabby. One day a time shall come where I must use that power. Azura, milady, I didn't know you were there. I figured as much. Apologies, Odin. I didn't mean to interrupt your ritual. Please, pretend I'm not here. That may prove difficult, as it were. May I ask what you're doing here? Oh, I'm simply watching you and thinking. Actually, watching you makes me feel happy and calm for some reason. Milady, what are you saying? Could this possibly be a confession of secret love? Oh no, that's not it at all. Don't worry, Odin, it's definitely nothing like that. I see. Well, I'm glad you cleared things up so, quickly and bluntly. To be honest, I've been dwelling on some bad memories recently. It's been rough. For whatever reason, watching you do whatever you do seems to cheer me up. You make me forget about my trouble and realize how silly it is to dwell in the past. I see. Happy to be of service, milady. If you don't mind, there's something I'm beginning to ask you. As you wish, fire away. Do you have any bad memories, Odin? Ones you have a hard time letting go of? Haha, you can't be serious. One such as me, held back by bad memories? Well, if you must know, I suppose I do. Quite a lot, actually. Odin, that was an unexpected answer. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked. Unexpected? Interesting. Well, maybe I'll tell you about it more sometime. Let's just say there's a place, and the thought of it fills me with fear. How odd. I wonder what he means by that. Jacob. What is it? I realized something as we've been working together. Well, don't dilly-dally, out with it. For how much time we've spent talking about our lead. Hardly know a thing about one another. That is perfectly fine. There is little need for a relationship outside of our duties. I must say, I disagree. I would peg you to be an interesting character. You've already asked a lot of me by asking us to cooperate. I've been doing just fine on my own for years. Still, we're not alone. And you seem to communicate with your fellow retainers just fine. Still, I suppose it would be unwise of me to work with someone for so long, not knowing something of each other. If you view it as prying, I apologize. I was just seeking a way to pass the time. I'm not in love with you, Odin. I'm getting married to my ex-husband's future husband. That's right. True, though. That's exactly what we're doing. Good heavens, you are far too nice for my tastes. Sorry? You're extremely diligent. You're generally unimposing. If I asked you to stay out of my way, you likely would. I'm not certain how to deal with someone as cooperative as you. It's relieving and frustrating at the same time. My apologies. Ugh, there you go again. I will talk about myself, but don't be alarmed if you don't like what you hear. I highly doubt that. Well, don't let my talking distract you from your work. Talking doesn't allow for frivolous use of your time. Yes, of course, carry on. Okay, Effie and Benny. I definitely got Effie and Benny married at one point too, for like the armor bros kind of ship. Blech. What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm lifting rocks. Right, I guess I was just wondering why. It's called strength training. I think that you of all people would understand. Oh god, I can't do both of them. Well, you sure are dedicated, but you're already pretty strong. It seems like a lot of work. I can't imagine you getting any stronger. Are you kidding me? I have so much further to go. Hut! You look like you're struggling. Let me just help you out a little bit. No, okay, whew. Looks like you maxed out. It's good to push yourself, but you need to be healthy. Just make sure you don't overdo it, okay? How can you say that? Overdoing it is the secret to my success. Are you telling me that you never push yourself beyond your limits? Well, technically no. Well, thanks anyways, I guess. I'll see you on the battlefield. Sure. I can't do both of them at the same time. They sound exactly the same. Anyways, that is going to do it for us today, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back next Saturday around 3 p.m. for more Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. So, until then, go ahead and follow me if you want to follow me and be alerted to when I go live. And other than that, I will see y'all next time. Peace.